It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
It is a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys watch it? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh God. This one. And we go. Ah! Ah! Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. I hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic Thursday morning, Wednesday afternoon. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening. Hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you all. It's good to see everybody. Today, well done on the first there, Beth, also. Jeez, I'm on the ball today, I'm on the ball. My frames are loading. Nope, they're good. They're good. Well done on the first there, Beth. Welcome in, Luna. Welcome in, Tazzy Fish. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I forgot to load my Discord. Yeah, I'm just the cannibal. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, what do we got on the, what do I got on my list of things to do today? Oh, I got a message. I didn't see that one. I didn't even see that message last night. Another ad already? I don't get the ads. I genuinely don't. Like, I run an ad at the start of stream so that the ads aren't playing during stream, and they happen anyway. I don't get them. I don't get them. What have I got on the benighted plots? I have got... I've got Beth's is done. The arch is done. Pile of blocks. Pile of blocks. Okay, I got a couple of pile of blocks to grab. Let's grab a pile of blocks. And the preset ones still run even if you do for... Oh, really? Nah. Stupid Twitch. I don't get Twitch. I don't get the ads. I do, but I don't. That's stupid. Like, you figure that if you run an ad right at the start, because what I've always done is I've always run an ad straight at the very start, so that way they don't play. But it's so like how do you meant to, like, so like, yeah, the stream starts, and then within 3 minutes of the stream starting, it goes, hey, we should run an ad. 5 minutes in, yeah. And it goes, we should run an ad. It's like, dude, the guy's been live for 5 minutes. Why do we, like, an ad already?
Hi.
Hey, Smoothie, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Blue wool, redstone block. What have a feeling I've done these ones already? I have done these ones already. Why are they not ticked off? Why are they not ticked off? Silly me. Because I did that one, I did the cyan concrete, and I did the... I didn't do the magenta glazed. Let's chuck that one up on their pile. And we'll put it there. Set to 1 minute after stream starts, because that was the quickest stage start. Yeah, really? Maybe I should do that. Just get them out of the way. Like, get one of them out of the way nice and quick anyway. That's so many freaking beacons. So many freaking beacons.
Hi.
Dun, 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 dun. I could turn them off, but I don't know if I want to turn them off just yet. I don't know. Kind of like showing them off now, because I've got this many fucking beacons. We gotta do resource gathering. Ew. Ew. Hey, Soup, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Evening. Good evening to you. Good evening. Actually, I don't have to do too much resource gathering. I don't have to do too much resource gathering at the moment. I've got a bunch. Brown Russian, easy. I know, right? Oh, well done on the dragon last night. That was fun. There was about... So, we were all in the Discord last night. There was about, like, I don't know, like 6 of us in the Discord. And we're all watching Swifty beat the Ender Dragon for the first time. And it was fun. We're all just sitting there yelling at the screen together. Everybody was just there yelling at the screen. Oh, it was good times, good times. It was fun. It was a good dragon fight, actually. It reminded me a lot of the way I play. Just completely disregarding any form of safety. And anytime something happens, you're like, oh no, don't. It was just so relaxed. I'm like, holy jeez, could you make it sound like you're in trouble? And it's gonna work? No, that's 2 bad things. That's 2 terrible things. It won't let me redeem a pile of blocks. I know I've got it turned on because Tazzy just got the brown mushroom. Yeah, wow, that's, got yoked by the dragon. It was like, oop, here we go again. Yeah, I know, right? It's like when you had all the dragon's breath on top of the pillar, and you're just like, oh no, okay, it's okay, run the block now. And I'm going, can you please take this as if you're going to die? Like, can you please look stressed? Just a little bit of stress. You have the most, like, uncaring person. It's just like, oh yeah, so this is happening. This is a thing. Yeah, this is a thing. I'm like, oh my god, you don't even care. She doesn't even care. It was so funny. It was so funny. It really was. Are you on your mobile? It's probably why, because you're on your mobile. It's probably because you're on your mobile. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. I don't know where I'm meant to be. Where it is? Oh wait, that's why, because I was too close in. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. Keep inventory on does make a difference. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday evening. Hope everybody's Wednesday's going well. That one, and that one, and that one. Don't have a computer? How do you stream if you don't have a PC? You're lying. You're a liar face. Why do you lie? Don't have a PC, but it's never stopped me before. You wombat. You're a wombat, you know that? Yes, do these ones. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. That does make sense. Boop. This is why I had to get Swift Sneak. This is why I had to get Speedy Boost all over the base, so I could do this. This is literally why. Just so I could do this. Because doing this slowly sucks. Genuinely really sucks. I'm a llama. Oh my god. Are you a squid or a llama? A llama or a squid? Hey Takeshi, welcome in. Welcome in. Don't fall, I'll try. It's a long way down. Welcome in Elixra. Hope you're doing well. Hey Livian, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Takeshi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of the stream? How was the rest of the stream? I didn't get to drop in this morning. I had to run into town. I didn't get a chance to jump in. Guys, if you're not following Takeshi, make sure you hit the follow button. I think we're up to 12 perimeters now. It is so humid today. Oh my god. Welcome in, Kay. Welcome in. It is so humid today. We actually have rain here. It's like the temperature's actually bearable. I'm a llama, but I rule over the squids. Oh, a llama that rules over the squids. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Okay. Welcome in, Takeshi. Welcome in. How's the rest of the stream? What were we up to today? What were we up to? Were you doing the that perimeter in the desert? Vibing 11 hour. Holy shit. Getting a bit hot. Yeah. Well, honestly, 11 hours. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time to have. Jesus, that's a long one. That's a big stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, if you do not know who I am, hello, hi. I'm Sir Nibblington, and we have spent the last three streams, putting up 156 beacons all over my institute. Yes, it took 156 beacons just to get full coverage of the whole place, because I wanted to get speed, resistance, regen, haste, jump. Actually, I didn't even need the strength one. Didn't even need the strength one, but we wanted to get full coverage of the entire Hall of Fame. So we spent the last 3 streams putting up 156 beacons, and there is so many freaking beacons. I'll be turning them off with sodium soon. I will turn them off with sodium soon, but for now I just like seeing the fact that I've got 156 beacons active, which is really, really cool. There's just so many beacons. And now that I have 156 beacons, I can finally start building, because I have speed. It was really slow building without the speed. Is that just for cactus? Now it's another perimeter. Now you're onto another perimeter. Got the top board out and 2 trenches done today. What's the nether perimeter for? Oh, what are you doing in the nether perimeter? I wonder what you're doing in the nether. With a scully farm? A whisk farm, maybe? Maybe one of them whisks. Well, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you're not following Takeshi, make sure you hit that follow button. And Takeshi, if it is warm today, I know it's been humid and warm for us. I'm not exactly sure what it's like in your area. You're a little bit away, but not that far away. That is insane, just for cactus. Now it's a skelly farm. Nice. Nice with a skelly farm. Let's go. Let's go. I'm assuming it's going to be completely unnecessarily large and ridiculous and off its tits. Those are my favorite farms. Anything that is in it is completely stupid. Kind of like, mine isn't stupid in the sense of rates. My Wither Skelly farm is stupid in the sense of it is the most unique Wither Skelly farm you'll ever see in your life. I've never seen a Wither Skelly farm like mine ever in my entire life. but it does not have the best rates. It's got good rates. It does have good rates, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, but if you got a raid and run, bro, an hour designed. Oh, it's your own design. Thank you for the lurk, Blur. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. It's your design. Oh, I'm very excited to see. I love seeing custom, unique designs. Have you seen mine? Have you seen my design? I'll show you mine if you haven't seen it. If you guys haven't seen my design, it's kind of... It's not really stolen from anybody. It's just generic. It's generic, but it is still designed by myself. Because there was no way... There is no tutorial for what I did. So if we go into my... This is a nether, as you know. And then, actually, I'll put on shaders because it's easier to see. It's really hard to see with vanilla. I know it sounds weird, but... If we go into my perimeter... You got to go underwater. You got to swim down to the... You got to swim down into the ocean monument. And then you got to look at the turtles. There's way too many freaking turtles, but that doesn't matter. And then you have my Wither Skelly farm. This is why it is the most unique Wither Skelly farm I've ever seen in my entire life. There is one of a kind. It's underwater inside of an ocean monument. So there is no tutorials on how to do this. It was a very big pain in the ass. The Wither Skellies spawn inside here, inside of the ocean monument. They spawn in there. And then they fall into the, yeah, in the nether, yeah. Then they spawn in there, which is basic, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm putting in here, yeah. With a Skelly farm. And they just go down, and then up into a boat looting chamber. Into boat looting. They're currently being affected by my, they're currently being affected by the mob switch. So there's none spawning at the moment. But yeah, I got the boat looting from Dash Pum 4's farm, using MD's boat looting. And then I think this is... I don't know who came up with this design. Well, I don't really know it's a design. It's just more of a... I don't know who came up with the roses. But I just use wither roses, iron golems to attract them, water streams to guide them. This was a nightmare to make because you can't place water in the nether. So I had to use a lot of kelp and shit to do that. And then I used MD's boat looter. Yeah. Very, very unique. Like I said, it's not the best rates. The rates are not the best because I'm missing out a whole bunch. Like the wither. Where is it? Oh, where is it? This one? No. That one. Nope. That one. Nope. Not that one either. That one. Nope. I don't know where it is. I don't know which one shows biome borders. Not biome borders. One of them shows off structure borders. The structure actually exceeds the monument, but I wanted it inside of an ocean monument. So yeah, that's my Wither Skelly perimeter. Just because I had to be different. Yeah. If I've got an entire perimeter full of water, I had to do something with it. It's mob proof because of the water. Thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you for the lurk. We'll do the lurk later. No worries, Curbs. Thank you for coming in, mate. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. It's very different. I like doing things that are different and completely just what the actual hell is going on. How did you do that? And it's like it took a long time to get all the water in the nether. It took a long time to get all the water in the nether. And we have too many turtles. But that's all cool. Turtles are cool. And there you go. Nether, water. Nether, water. Just be different. Thank you so much for the raid, Takeshi. Really, really appreciate bringing your community on down. Really appreciate bringing your community down. But if you've just done 11 hours and it's starting to warm up, you should definitely be getting some rest. If you're anything like me, you like to step away from the PC for, for 5 minutes. I say 5 minutes, but it's more like half an hour for me. I like just to walk away, just get off my ass, go for a walk around, get some blood flowing, just have a break. And if you want to hang around, I really, really appreciate it. Appreciate everybody coming on in and giving a lurk and whatnot. For those who wanted to know, yep, we're working on the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators today. This is my Hall of Fame. And we've recently put up a bunch of custom plots. Like we've got Master Sanity's floor. Tassie Fish's floor, Eileen Heartsight's floor. So we got some of these custom floors in the plots, which look really cool. There's Beth's, there's Tiny Tay's, there's Chili Monsters, there's Carl Crafts. We got a bunch of really cool floors, and now I'm working on getting up the trim around the outside. As you can see, there's no trim. I'm putting a trim around the outside so we can put some of the roof on and some of the towers and stuff like that. Just grab some fresh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's it. No worries. Thank you for coming in again, mate. Thank you for coming in. Go do what you got to do. And anybody else who's coming from the raid, if you've got a raid and run, do what it is you got to do. I gotcha. Appreciate the lurks for those who want to hang around. Want to hang around and chat. I also appreciate that. But self-care is important. So make sure you guys go look after yourselves. Make sure you do what it is you got to do. Oh no, it's nighttime. That means that... Oh no. That means the bad guys are going to come out. That means the magpies are going to come out. Oh wait, am I going to have magpies? I don't know if the texture pack's on. Actually, wait up, what have we got here? We grab 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get that many. The magpies are coming. Right. There they are. There's the magpies. So... Oh no. So many. I'm gonna have, like, the amount of resource... Oh, see, I didn't think they were magpies. I thought I changed the thingy. No, I didn't change it, but... Fuck off. I was doing... What was I doing last night? Oh yeah, I jumped on 1 dot. Ah, yeah, I had to jump on my other instance. When I jump on my other instance, the textures get reset, which is a real pain in the butt. It's a real big pain in the butt when they do that. There's a lot of honeycomb. I gotta place a lot of honeycomb and streamlights. I spent, like, last night we were working on, last night we were in the Discord, we were watching, we watched the movie Jack. And then after we watched the movie Jack, we watched, we watched Lady Swifty beat the dragon, which was cool, that was fun. But while we were watching the movie Jack, I was using my AFK... I was using my ENX04 Magnolia tree farm to get ourselves a bunch of oh no, Nips, you're forgetting some of them. Alright, I can do that on later. I can do that as I come past. Got ourselves a bunch of streamlights. I need a bunch of those. I've already built myself a I did build myself a bee farm so we can get lots of honeycomb. I don't want that one. It's just a lot of repeating this all the way around. And then we've got to do it on the inside, and then on the inside again. So many. So freaking many. I don't know how far we're going to get before I get over it and want to do something else. It won't take long. Or actually, better still, I don't know how far we're going to get till I run out of resources. I'm going to run out of resources pretty quick too. Welcome in the Snow Demon. Welcome in. No. 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 Oh my god, try to scare me. I mean, it does a little bit. I do get a little bit like, ah. But no. There's no creepers up here. No creepers up here. No, I don't want that one.
Hi.
Hey, Cat in the Go, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't get why that one's less. Oh, I must have left one under there, that's why. I know where it is. Because it is... Where did I leave it? Can't be that far back. I don't know where it went. Oh well. Stop it. Stop it. You guys are bullying me. Bullies. Many, many bullies. It is. It's harassment. No. Ow, my face. Put that one there. There. And there we go. Fuck off. Stupid thing. It's see how much fast it is when you now got the beacons in place. This was taking me ages to do the first one. To do that first run around the outside of the front of it, it took me ages. Because I had to, you know, I couldn't just, well, I could run fast, but when you've got speed boost, it's ridiculous. Swift Sneak only does so much. Do you guys remember when we used to do this without Swift Snake or beacons? You know when you're doing builds and you don't have Swift Snake and you don't have beacons and you're like, oh my god. Should get out of bed? You should. Rise and shine. It's butt whooping time. His wing's gonna break soon. What's that? That's off Cool Runnings. I love that movie. Cool Runnings is such a good movie. Ah. It's one of those classics you can always just watch, just because it's a good movie to watch. It's such a good movie. You should get out of bed. Do you have much on today? Do you have anything on today? Any exciting stuff happening? Who's doing anything exciting today? Is anybody doing anything exciting today? What are the plans for the day? Anybody? Do we have... Somebody's got maybe a... some shoppings to do. Some uni stuff to set up. Has your uni stuff been released yet? What do you call it? What was it? Your schedule or something? Nothing going on today. And you were like, I need to go to bed before 12. And you have nothing on today. You could have... So what you're saying is we could have gone end looting with you yesterday, but you were like, nah, I don't want to go end looting anymore. I'm just going to just... That was the worst ever spawn. Like, there was ways to get around it. There were things you could have done. But, yeah, like, what? It was not an easy end gate spawn. Like, there was nothing for Kui. It was... Yep. Got my timetable, just can't access the content. That's okay, so your content's still not accessible. Okay, so the content's still not accessible. Well, how do you access it? Just yell at them and go, oh yeah, I need to access my stuff. It's mine. Give it to me. Just tell them that. Don't tell them it's mine. Tell them it's yours. If you tell them it's mine, they might be a bit like, yeah, well, fuck that Nips guy. But if you tell them it's yours, they might give it to you. Okay, there's two sides of it done. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Coffee in my tummy. Oh, poo, I need to put those ones in now. Do I have enough? Maybe. Wait, should I do... Yeah, I should actually. That'll be quicker. No! Those ones. Ah! We tested out my very first YouTube stream last night. We did a test stream. When I say a test stream, I mean it went for literally 2.5 minutes. It was not a long stream. It was just testing to make sure the sound was coming through, to make sure I was streaming on the correct channel, to make sure that, you know, just to make sure that things worked and I knew what I was doing. Welcome in there, Bowls of Soup. Welcome in. Because, yeah, I've never streamed on YouTube before, so I wanted to make sure I knew, well, had a rough idea. I didn't want it to come to Saturday morning. Because, guys, if you didn't know, I'm doing a stream on YouTube on Saturday morning. Make sure you hit subscribe on that channel. That's weird. It didn't... That's weird. It's not posting the... That's weird. It's not posting the thingies. I just hit the buttons. Twitch chat. Accounts, Sir Nipplington. That's weird. There it is. Okay, now it works. Yeah, make sure you follow the YouTube account, because, like I said, I will be streaming on YouTube for the first time on Saturday morning doing Impossible Minecraft. So we had to do a test stream to make sure it all works. May I ask what's your secret to passing the 2-week Minecraft phase? There's a 2-week... Oh, they're getting bored of the game? I don't get... There is no secret. I've been playing Minecraft consistently for I started playing in 1.12, so I've been playing for about 8 years, and I don't play any other games. My secret is I like it. I like the game. I don't play other games. It's like, how do you get bored of drawing? You know those people who draw every day? Or those people, you know? If somebody draws every day because they like drawing, then it's like, what's your secret to drawing every day? It's like, they like it. What's your secret to playing guitar every day? They love it. There's no secret. There's just... I'm an artist in the sense of and an engineer. I love to build. I love to build things. I love art. So that's what I do. I come onto stream, or I come onto Minecraft and I build. And every day I have something different I want to draw. And Minecraft is my canvas. So I come on and well, it's kind of like drawing in a way, you know, it's not a secret, it's just it's a passion. If there was another game that offered something on the same basis, I might get addicted to that. You know, like, it's kind of like Michelangelo in a way, like, don't you get bored of painting? It's like, does Michelangelo get bored of painting? Did Leonardo da Vinci, did he get bored of engineering? Did Mozart get bored of writing music? No, because that was their passion. That's what they did. They loved art, and that was their form of art. Leonardo da Vinci. He was the guy that did a lot of fucking shit, like designed submarines and helicopters and stuff in the 15th century. To keep the motivation flowing. Yeah. Have an imagination. It's kind of like having an imagination. Like, that's literally what it is. And also, I'm not a fan of video games in a sense. Like, if I'm playing... Video games bore me, is the best way to put it. But I don't see Minecraft as a video game. I see Minecraft as a canvas, as a breadboard. And then the beauty of Minecraft is when I get bored of building, I can go play with redstone. And then redstone becomes my breadboard, which means I can start doing like electronics and engineering. I can start figuring out mechanically how things work. What if I put this block here? This observer can power this piston, and then this piston can move this block, which then can activate that redstone repeater, which then can... And it's engineering. It's like electronics. And then when I get bored of electronics and engineering, I can go and start playing a survival game. Maybe I'll go and kill some mobs for a little bit, and I can actually play a video game, which Minecraft also offers. So Minecraft is a breadboard, a canvas, a video game, all in one. So there's no way for me to get bored. Maybe I just want to go out exploring like people do in No Man's Sky. I can do that in Minecraft. I can do PvP. I can do so many different things. But at the end of the day, I love to build. I love to draw. I love art. And this is what I draw with. I draw with Minecraft as my canvas. Da Vinci meme. I've never heard of it. Can't say I've heard of that one. But yeah, if you've got an imagination, and anything is possible. Anything is possible. I'm a dino soup. I thought you were dino nuggies. Or do you eat dino nuggies? What type of bowls of soups? Are you all the soups? I can be any soup you want me to be. Oh, thank you. I do, like... Minecraft is just like... So, I used to play, I used to not really play too many video games, but I enjoyed them. Like, I used to enjoy simple video games, like Crash Bandicoot, like Mario, Spyro, things like that. Just really simple video games. I've always been on the simple video game type thingy. I like to just, you know, video games were all about having fun for me. it was never about being the best. It was never about engulfing your life into it and becoming a second personality. It was always just about having fun. Just something to you knock off at the end of the day from work. You come home and you just play a video game with your friends. Just have a bit of fun. You know, that's what video games were about. And then when I got my PS4, when I got my PS4 about, I don't know, 10 years ago, that's pretty much what it was as well. I used to play lots of different video games, but I was never good at them. It was just a pastime, something to do, just a hobby. And then I found Minecraft, and I realized that in Minecraft, I could do anything I want. I could be anything I want. And I stopped playing other video games because, well, I mean, the video games that are out these days are too much for me. They genuinely are too much. You got to get fully engaged with them. It's just too much. The current video games of today aren't just video games. They're lifestyles. Like when you play a game these days, you have to learn all the nuances. You have to get so engulfed into it. And I'm like, oh, video games were just about having fun. They were always just about just having something to do in the background, you know, just a hobby. So that's what I like about them. And Minecraft became, my canvas. Granted, I don't play a lot of guitar these days. I don't draw as much these days. But I can do all of that just using Minecraft. Like, it's like, have you seen the new Baldur's Gate game? And it's like, you gotta spend like a month learning it and playing it and stuff like that, but then it gets old. Because it is a video game. But then if you're playing games, like with Minecraft, like I said, it's not a game to me as such. It's a canvas, so it's like, I can't get bored. Because people have even said, like, don't you get bored? It's like, I'm not done playing the game. Don't you get bored though? No, because I haven't finished it. I can never finish Minecraft because every time I log on, there's something new I can do. When I played YOLO Craft this season, I built an airship. I've never built an airship before. I've been playing for 8 years and I've never built an airship in Minecraft. You know what else I've never built? An underwater city. You know what else I've never built? A city. You know what else I've never built? Skyscrapers. You know what else? Like, there's so many things I've never built in Minecraft. And until I've built them all, I will never be done. And then once I've built the things that I've never built before, in the time it took me to build those things, I'll think of 101 other things I've never built before. Kind of like when you're drawing. When you're drawing, you'll build, you'll draw yourself a skull. And then you'll think when you build that skull, you'll go, you know what I've never done? A skull with horns. And then you'll do a skull with horns. And then you'll go, I've never drawn a ram. So then you'll draw a ram. And then after you've done that, you go, you know what, I've never drawn a pig. I'm going to draw a pig. Why? I've never drawn it before. Hey. And then once you've drawn the pig, you go, you know what I've never done before? Drawn a demon pig. So the more you play, the more things you come up with that you've never done before. And it will never stop. That's why I say, like, I'm an artist. I'm not a gamer, I'm an artist. And Minecraft is for the last 8 years has always been my canvas. Which is why a lot of people, they ask me, they go, do you play any other games? And I go, not really. Not really. I do like playing games, like I said, it's a good relief. Hey Ori, welcome in. Hey Bo, welcome in. Welcome in. Like, I do like playing games as a relief still. For instance, last weekend, I played Phasmophobia with Supersaurus right there, and Blurfeedy, and Sizzlesaw, and Jack Frost, and Magpie Macaw. And that was fun. Because it was just playing games with your friends. Playing games with your friends is always, like, it's never going to be something I don't want to do. It's just not what I want to, it's just not what I want to do by myself. If I'm going to play games, I want to play games with my friends. I want to hang out with people and go and have some fun with my friends. If I'm going to be playing video games. But if I'm playing Minecraft, I don't have to play Minecraft. I can what's the word? It is playing, but it's not as much playing as it is living, or drawing, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, anyway. If I'm playing games as a release, I go for games like Doom Eternal, just straight catharsis. Just, I don't even know what that word means, I've heard it before. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with YOLO. Like, with YOLO, if I wanted to build something ridiculous, you know, and really cool, I'd build on my single player world. I wanted to spend time with friends. Now, granted, I did build something ridiculous and super cool, but I spent most of the time hanging out with my friends. I wanted to do some stuff that was fun. I wanted to, you know, do shenanigans, like ride a pig around the island, go to the go to the trial chambers, do things that I can, do things that are fun. Like, you can still do your art and stuff, because I always will. But SMPs are for hanging out with your friends. Because once you get off the SMP, you can't hang with them again. Unless you're on the SMP, or another SMP. So I do try to, like, if I'm playing games, I want to do it with my friends. I always play games with my friends. I never play games by myself. I rarely play games by myself. Rarely ever. Stress-free, yay! A lot of them. It's like a release of a lot of emotions, catharsis. Oh, you guys are, look, you go away. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. Before hitting enter. Head off to eat some breakfast. No worries, mate. You have a fantastic nummy num nums. Come by again if nothing's occupying me. I gotcha. I gotcha. To be honest, I have ADHD, so I understand completely when you get distracted. I understand distractions very well. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Which reminds me, we gotta play some more Phasmo or something soon. Because that was actually really fun. I like hanging out with friends and just being stupid and throwing plates at them. I mean, I never threw a plate at soup. What are you talking about? I never threw a plate at soup. Call me out. Hey, Al's welcome in. Okay, maybe I threw a plate at soup. Maybe I may have thrown a shoe at her. Once. Maybe twice. Or shut your door in your face. That was one of my favorite things. I'd just like walk past you and shut the door and you'd be like, what is that? It's like, that was me, Soup. I shut the door. Like, oh, okay. 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 The Jenga blocks. That was Jack. That was entirely Jack throwing the Jenga blocks. I can't be responsible for Jack. Oh, I love Jack. Jack knows how to have fun and just be a goofball. Jack really knows how to just fuck around and have fun. It's like, what's the point of this game? Finding ghosts. What's Jack doing? Throwing Jenga blocks at everybody. Like, what's the purpose of this game? It's Minecraft, so go and build something. What's Jack doing? Riding her pig around the island. Like, it's like she knows how to have fun. I love playing with Jack for that reason. It's like, she really makes me stop stressing about trying to... That was one of the reasons I wanted to base with Jack on YOLO. Because a lot of the time I stress about, you know, doing stuff that's gonna wow people, or doing stuff that makes people want to hang out, or doing stuff that, you know, and then there's Jack who's just like, I don't care, I'm riding a pig around the island. Just completely carefree. She's there to have fun. And it doesn't matter if... It just doesn't matter. You just we're there to have fun. That's what I love about us. Yeah, she's so good for that. Oh, is that glitched demigod? Welcome in. Are you map arting today? Welcome in. Yeah, it's something I do lose in a lot of respects. Like, I forget to have fun sometimes. Because I get so worked up in what I'm doing and what I'm trying to achieve, and then Jack's just like, yeah, we're just having fun. The card's done. The card's done. The card's done. I want to seize it. I want to see it. Can you? I don't know if you're allowed to. I don't know if you're not allowed to. It's yours. Of course you can show it if you want to. But I don't know if you'd want to. Maybe put a picture of it like in the Discord or something, and we can have a and we can see it. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. What are the cards for? What are the cards for? Is it for a trading card game on the server? Is it for like a server trading card game? No. No. Human, I feel human. Thank you so much for the raid there, Glitch. Thank you so much for the raid. Give me a... Beth's gone to work, so I've got to do this now. I've got to do this now. That's not how you spell shout, you chophead. Shout has not got a P in it. Shout. 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 Let it all out. Guys, make sure to hit the follow button there on Glitched on the TT4 server. On the TT4 server, doing a new card game. Just collector cards. I don't want to make a full game. Ah, fair enough. Because was it Vintage who did the full card game thingy and everyone had different stats and stuff? Was that Vintage or was that XB? Was that XB Crafted that did that? Or was it... Because I remember he did that. He did a shitload of map art on one of the seasons of Hermitcraft. It was beef. It was beef. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. It could be a silent P, like pterodactyl. It's Patera. Pterodactyl. Then pneumonia. And Kniffy. It was last season. Okay, I do remember it, but I don't fully remember it. You'd never sleep? No, you'd never sleep. There's a lot to do on if you did all of them. This trim actually looks so good. Does this trim not look so good? Make sure you hit the follow button there on Glitch, guys. Absolutely amazing work. Love hanging out in the Discord too. Awesome homie. Time to witness Soup making dino references. Welcome in, Meg. Welcome in. You put my card in Discord? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. It's probably in the Minecraft channel. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that is perfect. One moment. Wait up. Let me go to that button there. And then I'll do this one. We used to the K knife. We used to use the K knife and knight. Like Canuck. I'm pretty sure that used to be a thing. Like, cause that one's Norse based. That one's from the Norse. From the yeah, and they pronounce it. Let me just grab this one. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, if you got a bit further away, it looks a bit more. Look at that. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. And it's got my thingies on there, which is hoing. And the bottom one, well, that one there is a very specific one. That there, like, it's if you don't know how to pronounce it. That's how you pronounce it. It's so sick. It is so cool. I love it. I love it. What's that dot there? Is that a shulker box? Is that a shulker box you got there? What's that? I'm like, there's a dot. Thank you so much. That looks so cool. Fuck! Like, I didn't notice that. Of course I noticed it. Of course I noticed it. Stalking on Twitch. Oh, I got the error card. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so you finalized it. You've already finalized it. Oh no, you've finalized it and it's like shit. Make a fixed one. I'm just stirring ya. I'm just stirring ya. It's just funny. Oh wait, do I have any more? Oh no. Oh no, I think that was the last of my basalt. I did say we got to do some resource gathering today. Just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for coming in. Hi. It was good to see ya. Good to see ya. I was just saying to Soup how I really enjoyed playing Phasmo the other night with you guys, and I definitely want to be doing it again. Like, I like playing Minecraft pretty much 24/7. I always play Minecraft. It's my game. It's my canvas, my breadboard. It's how I do my art. But I also really enjoy just hanging out with friends and having fun. And just relaxing and doing something just to take the edge off, which is what video games were always about when I was growing up. You know, you'd come home from school after a long, hard day of school, and then you would come home and play some Crash Bandicoot. You'd come home from work and you'd jump on some South Park and the Stick of Truth, and you'd just play some, just play some games. So, as much as I enjoy playing Minecraft, and I'll always play Minecraft, then when I'm wanting to just relax, I don't mind playing some games with friends. I enjoy that. Likely to be coming to PAX? I unfortunately can't at this stage say yes. Welcome in, Carl. Welcome in. Hi, it's good to see ya. Yeah, at the moment, I can't actually say yes. I would love to say, yeah, I'll be at PAX, but at the current point in time, it doesn't look likely, which I hate. I really do hate that, but I don't think I'll be able to make it to PAX. I am having an amazing day so far. I hope you're also doing well there, Carl. Hope you're doing well today. I'd love to go to PAX, but, right, first thing I need to go to PAX is $2,000 for the just for the travel, and then yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money in the sense of the plane tickets alone are about a bit over $1,000 just for plane tickets. And then once I get the plane tickets, then I got to pay for some accommodation, which if you're bunking with friends, it is a lot cheaper. So if we got like an apartment, which Beth was talking about getting with you, Ori, it would be a lot cheaper. It would be really, really good. But I'd still have to fork out, a fair bit of dollars for that, and then you got food, and then you've also got travel and stuff for when you're there. Go to Ireland for a month, dude. It's literally about $1,000 for the plane ticket alone, and then I'd like to have $1,000 for while I'm in Melbourne, because I'll bunk with you, Carl. We can keep each other warm. I heard it's going to be cold that time of year. I hope it's cold that time of year. Wait, try it again. There we go. But like then I'd want to have like some travel. So, like rent a car or something and then pay for food. And then while you're at PAX, it's good to have some spare money so that you're not scrounging off everybody. Because I'd hate to go to PAX. Could you imagine... Yeah, that's it. Food, buying some merch at PAX, experiences, things like that. Could you imagine going to PAX with $0 and just walking around? Yeah, it'd be a great experience to just walk around. But then it's like, oh, I want to go do that thing. And I can't. And then your mates are like, I can pay for you. And then you just feel like a burden the whole time. You just feel like a burden. Now, I don't mind paying for other people. I know what I'm like. If, say Beth was like, oh, I really can't afford it. I'd be like, yeah, no, it's right. I got your card, but I'll pay for it. I'll pay for that. Don't worry about it. Look, come with. And I know I would do that, but I also know what it's like on the other side. You feel guilty. So I'd prefer to have some finances there that I could rely on and stuff. And that's why I'd say $1,000 for plane tickets and $1,000 for just to have. And right now I've got about $10 in my bank account. So yeah, it's just unfortunate. Yeah, like you could go to Ireland for that. Like what's a plane ticket to Ireland for you? To Ireland, like $500. Like to get from where I am in the middle of bumfuck nowhere to a city, it's $1,000 just to get out of this town with a plane. I could drive. Went to Paxton, stayed in the city. You don't need a car. True. Unless you plan on staying for a week or so and going to some places out of... True, actually. Very true on that one. Welcome in, Master. Welcome in. Wait, what reward? Which reward's that? I haven't put the decorations back on yet because I haven't fixed them yet. Aren't that hard to get to by public transport? True. There's public transport. I forget about public transport, but even with public transport, you still got to pay for that. You know, like imagine if I went to Melbourne with $0 and then imagine when we're like with $0 to Melbourne and was like, okay, I just need to get on the bus. How do I pay for the bus? It's only $1. I don't have $1. I got $0. And that's where it is like, you need some money. Like if I had $1,000 in spending money, I'd probably come home with $500, you know? I'm very frugal. Very, very frugal. I don't spend fuck all money. So, wait, what didn't work? Yeah, I don't spend much money. I'm very good now with not spending money. So, but if I'd rather have $1,000 and spend $200 than have $0 and beg. Wanted to travel out, I'd happily drive down and take you all down to the Outways or some cool stuff like that. Oh, if that $1,000 includes food, yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah. Tops out around $10 per day. Well, there you go. Yeah. But yeah, that's why it would be good. So it'd only be $50 for transportation for the entire weekend at most. And then $50 a day for food. So there's $250 for food and transportation. You've already got $250. Then you want to buy some merch. I want to buy a sweater or a jumper or something like that. So there's another $50. So there's $300. And then I wanted to go into that event for that movie screening. There's another $20. And then, you know what I'm like, it's suddenly like, you need a few extra dollars than, yeah. So that is as much as, yeah. No, you need money, unfortunately, yeah. Go down to the Great Ocean Road, check out Cape's Shank, go to some of the best places in Victoria. Road trip with Carl. We can all jump in your... Wait. Have you finished the Dodge yet? Have you finished building the Dodge truck? Can we all jump in the back of the Dodge truck and we can do a road trip? Realistically, it's $4,000. That's why, yeah, like that's it. That's why I'm like, look, I'd like $2,000 and I can be frugal as fuck. And I could get away with it for $2,000, but I'm not a mechanic. I am not a mechanic. That is an insult. That is an insult. I'm a mechanical engineer. I'm a fitter and turner. A mechanic is an insult. I'm a diagnostic technician. Because everybody dumbs things down. No, yeah, I'm not a mechanic. I'm a fitter and turner, machinist. I used to work on cranes and drill rigs and backhoes, excavators, forklifts, things like that. And I do the hydraulics and and I'm a diagnostic technician within them to fix the hydraulics and stuff. So I'm the guy who figures out why it's not working, not just why the engine's not running well and replacing the parts. Yeah, I work on the big rigs, the big things, the big ones. But no, even with the mechanic, no. Yeah. There's currently a lot of stuff with that at the moment too. This is one of my favorite locations for photo shoots. Ooh, we can do a big hardcore hearts photo shoot. We can all stand next to each other. Do you think you can come? Reach out. Oh, yeah, I will be once I get a bit more of a financial change at the moment. Right now. Right now, I don't have a job. I don't have welfare. My entire income relies on Twitch. My entire income relies on Twitch at the moment. $100,000 a year. Dude, my last job as an engineer, I was getting $70,000 a year. I was being underpaid brutally. How am I not on welfare yet? I've been out of a job for 6 months and I have not been on welfare. You know when I said I'm very frugal? I'm very frugal. I'm very frugal. Yeah, it's gotten to the point now where I'm trying to get on Centrelink because I've been trying to find a job, and also trying to get on Centrelink is hard. It's really hard. And I've struggled trying to get onto it. So, yeah. Like, if I could, better than nothing. It is better than nothing, but it was even hard to get onto. It's very hard to get onto Centrelink. Like, for a lot of reasons, it's hard to get on Centrelink. One of the hardest reasons it's hard to get on Centrelink, I'm not saying on stream. So many hoops and so many. Yeah, they screw you around so freaking much. It's so bad. But yeah, I've been trying to get a job and stuff, and yeah, trying to get on Centrelink. The biggest problem I have with getting on Centrelink is, well, the easy way is my autism. I struggle to do the paperwork, and because of the fact that I'm male, white, and educated, I get refused help. They look at me and they go, but you should know how to do this. And it's like, but I don't know how to do this. But you're on a computer all day. You know how to use the internet. And it's like, no, but I don't know how to do paperwork. And I don't know how to get through these forms. And I need some assistance helping me go through all the forms and all the paperwork and stuff. And I can't get through it. So it sends me into an anxiety panic attack, and I end up walking away. So that's every time I try to get on this Centrelink and stuff like that. I can't do it. It overwhelms me and breaks me down to a point where I just end up crying. I can't do it. So it's taken me now 2 months trying to get onto Centrelink, because trying to get through the paperwork and stuff is a nightmare. And just trying to get through the system, especially the part where it says, I'm sorry, but you can't log into MyGov. And you're like, why not? Because your password's wrong. So you change your password, and then you log in and it goes, no, I'm sorry, this is the wrong password. And it's like, I just fucking changed it. But anyway, I'm off the subject. Because yeah, thank you guys though. What am I seeing there? Like, yeah, I don't want to be a sorry case, so we'll be fine. We'll work it out. I will get there sooner or later. But yeah, I have been off Centrelink. I have been unemployed and off of Centrelink for, so literally zero income for 6 months now. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've had any income. No, it would not be easy if somebody taught me how. I'm 35 years old. No. And now I'm starting to feel like, no. Now I just feel like an idiot. This is why I hate talking about this stuff, because then I just feel like I'm like I'm some idiot. Which is exactly how it is, which is all of that stuff. It's just like, yeah. Every time you try to get work with the government, they just make you feel like a fucking dumbass. And it's just like, thank you for demeaning me and making me feel like I'm completely useless. And then when I have people trying to help me, it's just as bad. Yeah. Autism and ADHD, and I just can't do that stuff. Yeah, exactly. You don't know what you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. And there's a lot of things and I can't do that stuff. Which is what's something I've been screaming for ages I need help with. But and talking about it just makes me feel like I'm, yeah. What are you going to tell me, sir? There's things that I'm really, really, really good at, and there's things that I just know that I just can't do. But I'm gonna need more of this. No worries, you have fun closing up, mate. You have fun closing up. It's kind of like when I'm setting up stream stuff and it's like, it's easy, and I'm like, yeah, it is for you. I know I'm not an idiot. I just feel like an idiot whenever I have to do this type of stuff. And then, and the way we also got grown up was if you can't figure it out yourself, you're pretty much fucked. You better learn how to do it yourself. You're an adult. And that's how I always get condemned. And every time you talk to the government, they look at you like an idiot and they go, mate, you're 35 years old. How have you not figured this out yet? And that's the way they talk to you. And you're like, thanks for being, thanks for the degradation. That's what I needed. That's definitely going to help me get on my feet. There's some things I do have, but that's not one of those things, is the ability to do some of that stuff. And every time you go through the process, they just make you feel like a useless piece of shit. Yeah. Plus I just get frustrated with it because it's like, yeah, anyway, that's why I just don't want to talk about it. But really hard for you to do a task, the same as area of your brain triggers as when you would deliberately try and stick your hand in fire. Just don't do it. Hey Unique, welcome in. This is difficult because a lot of people don't have the background. Yeah. What's Squeaky's latest trick? I'd love to hear Squeaky's latest trick. What is it? Tell me all about it. Yeah. Like one of the things I am really, really good at that some people don't have the ability of, and it's something I do take for granted, is my charisma and ability to entertain people and just talk shit. And a lot of people go, how do you do that? How do you just sit there and just talk shit with people all day long and whatnot? And it's just like, it's the same thing. It's like, how do you play guitar? It's just something I do. It's just something I know how to do. It's just, this is my autocrafter setup, Carl. So if I put deep slate, if I put cobbled deep slate into this chest here, it goes into this crafter and creates polished deep slate, and then it goes into this crafter and creates deep slate bricks, and then it goes into this crafter and creates deep slate tiles. If I put something into this one, like if I put cobbled deep slate into this one, it will create polished deep slate, and then it will create deep slate bricks, so I can get these ones. But when I'm wanting to do things like, what do you call those things? When I want to do things like honeycomb, or just a single transformation like basalt into polished basalt, I can just use a single auto crafter. So I've got 3-stage, 2-stage, and 1-stage for the auto crafting, and I've just got it set up like this out the back. The flashing lights are just there to tell me what's going on. So if this one here is running, right? Actually, I'll come back here. Look, I'll show you. It's really, really easy. It's quite simple, really. So with this crafter here, this tells me you've got a signal stage of 5. But then this has got a signal stage of 9. So in order for this to flick and tick and give a pulse to it to activate it, it needs to hit a signal same as or greater than what's being given into it by the side of the comparator, as a comparator will compare the signal strength from one side to the other. So currently it is comparing the signal strength of 5 to the signal strength of 9. So it needs to be greater in order to charge this line and activate itself. Which, as you can see down here, that is exactly what's happening. Once it hits the 9, let me get into this one. Once it hits the 9, the comparator shoots out a signal, activating the redstone lamp. The redstone lamp activates the crafter, shooting it up into the chest just above it. There's a chest just there above it. Oh, look at that! You can even see it like blah, blah, and it does like that. So crafters are a fantastic way to get yourself a comparator output of 9. And being that I'm working with another comparator, I could also use composters, but composters are painful, especially if you touch them. So all it is though is it's just a bunch of auto crafters stacked on top of each other. So this one here auto crafts a 4. It does look like a frog, and then yeah, they all craft 4. So yeah, that is pretty much what it is, and it's just got them stacked on top of each other. And like I said, if I wanted to do all into deep slate bricks, the reason I was able to get just shulker boxes of them is I would just fill up that chest full of cobbled deep slate, and they just go and go all the way down. I can show you what it looks like if I have any cobbled deep slate. Here we go. I'll show you what it looks like when you do all of them. So when you're doing all of them, it looks like this. So that one goes, then that one goes, and then that one goes. Oh, we have a broke. Because those. There we go. I accidentally left some of that in there. My bad. You gotta make sure that they're all empty though. So yeah, when I'm crafting deep slate tiles, it just goes dig it like that. There we go. And that's my tile crafter. Saves me doing it all myself. I mean, I know that I can do it, but if you've ever tried to do it, it just gets painful and takes forever. Blows your brain a bit. It's a really simple relay. It's really simple. I can show you in my test world where I came up with the concept. Where is it? No. Creative. And where am I? I'm a long way away. I can show you how I came up with the concept here. So, I've got one auto crafter. This is all it is. If you ever want to craft just single blocks, so right, like here we go. Here's a 9x9, and it'll work with a 9x9. It'll work with a 4x4. Any one of them. Has this one got stuff in it? No. Can we put? Oops. No. Where's ironing it? Nips knows how to do this stuff. Nips... Oh, it's in my hand. So we go like this. Let's fill this up. Let's grab that one there out like that. So, it's going to keep filling up. This is a 9x9. And it'll just keep doing it exactly like that. Because it has to get the signal strength that compares larger than itself right there. If you wanted to do a 4x4, you use the exact same redstone. All you have to do is you just have to close some of the crafter. The exact same over here, the exact same over here. You just close the crafter. And then if you want to stack them, you just stack them on top of each other. And they just have to kind of like go back and forth, and that way it goes... Let's go back up to here. Which ones are these set up for? Okay, they're set up for these. Alright, let's go here. We just fill up a lot of that. And there it goes. And they just keep going down, and it'll fill up that chest right there. Sorry, that was out of the ground there. But there. And that was just some... I know, it's like, I sound like mumbo. Just some basic redstone, really. There's a few other ways to do them. Like, you've got this one here. This is another way to set up an auto crafter. It just has another, again, uses an auto crafter, or a crafter, just to stop the output from doing anything until it gets to a point. Uses some flicky ticky there. This is another design. This one here uses a sticky piston. It's a bit bigger and inappropriate and makes noises, where these are completely silent. You can also replace, if you wanted to, you can replace that. That does not need to be a lamp. It does not need to be a lamp. I just use them as lamps because lamps gives me a signal so I know what is going on when it's happening. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Yeah. That's just... Yeah, that's what that is. See, I can do this stuff. I can do redstone. It's just engineering. It's what I do best. It's just basic engineering to me. Where did it all go? Oh, no. Okay. It's... yeah. If you ever want to... if you ever want a picture of it, Carl, just let me know. I can send you a picture, a couple pictures of it, or I can show you how to set it all up, or you can just remember from what I just showed you just then. Anyway, I need to go pee, like, really, really badly. I'm kind of, like, leaning forward a little bit, you know, squash the bladder so it doesn't come out. So if you guys gotta grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you do what it is you gotta do. I will be right back, and I'll see you soon.
Hi.
Alright, him back. Sorry. Him back. Again? Oh my god, terrible. Terrible calls to take. No worries, mate. You gotta do what it is you gotta do. You gotta do. Go fight the end dragon some more. Why not? Why not? It's really hard to get all of them on top, although you don't really need to see the bottom ones once you know what the front ones do on that sense. The only thing I think of that you're going to need in this picture... 3 times in a row? Let's go! Let's go! Wait, that's not a good thing, is it? That's not a good thing, is it?
Hi.
Done. Okay, just had to send a message real quick. Hey, Shilly, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hey, Eileen. Hi. Welcome in. How's your stream? How's the rest of your stream? Dude, you got an elevator? Is that an... I saw an elevator. That looked cool. That was an elevator or something. Oh, it looked cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're both doing well. Hope you're both doing well there. Just messing with my, excuse me, messing with my auto craft indicator. Grabbing myself a bunch of polished basalt so we can do some more building. This is my auto crafting station where I can craft 3, 2, and 1 stage of auto crafting. Currently on 1 stage. That's why the flicky light over there going for it. And we're trying to get some of the trim up. Trying to get some of the trim up around the area so I can, well, do some more building. Although I don't know if I want to do all of the trim first and then work on the tower, or just get some of the trim up and then get a tower up. I'm actually thinking I might just get a tower up. Just so I can have something to, so I know. Actually, I'd love to get 2 towers up. Let's be realistic. I'd love to get 2 towers up. But, because when I get 2 towers up, then I can figure out how the roof's going to go between the 2. Or also, you know, something else I need is I've only got 6 shulkers of deep slate tiles. Only 6 shulkers of deep slate tiles. I'm going to need a lot more. A lot fucking more. Working on the Hall of Fame, and yes, I have a moving elevator. You're moving elevators! Oh my god. Oh my god. I want elevators. I want elevators. I don't really, but elevators are cool. What do we got there? Okay, that's why. Okay, cool. Put my railed tab up. And fix that tab there. What else to put on your Hall of Fame yet? Well, for now, you can just leave it for now. Wait, only 6? What's only 6? Shit. Only 6. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, my shulker's only 6. I know, there's only 6. Only 6 shulkers. I need so freaking much of the stuff. Like, look how, like... times used. I've already placed 182,000. 190,000. How many shulkers is 190,000? I think you fit 1.7 thousand into a shulker box. And if you fit 1.7 thousand into a shulker box, that's like 100 shulker boxes of deep slate tiles. We've used over 100 shulker boxes of deep slate tiles building this place. If I've used 100 shulker boxes of deep slate tiles building this place... yeah. Yeah, I might need a few more than 6. Just to... Yep. I might need a few more than 6. You have a fantastic night, Soup. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Oh my god, you've evolved. You're like a Digimon. Made it all the way to 9 PM. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a fantastic rest. Hey, Treasure, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Thank you for the lurk. You have a fantastic rest. I'm looking forward to hanging out again soon. Yeah, we're gonna need 110 shulkers. Yeah, well, yeah, so that's 110 shulkers. Plus, it's, you know, and that's just the deep slate. That's just the deep slate tiles. Granted, the deep slate tiles also include the floor, and also there's a few other things, but yeah, you can imagine, and these walls go down pretty far here, but then yeah, these walls here have got to go up pretty high, because I've got to build some towers here. I've got to figure out exactly how high these towers go. I'm pretty sure... I've got some pictures of roughly what I want them to look like. Which do have like the measurement thingies in them. It's kind of what I need to figure out, all the things. That's why we need like a few more, like at least another shulker or two of this stuff. See my heart from the air. Do you mean this one here? Do you mean this one or your Hall of Fame on your world? Do you have a Hall of Fame in your world? Like, we do need to put a roof on it of some description. So they're going to be kind of hidden. But you're going to be able to see them through... They're going to be kind of hidden. There will be a glass ceiling across this. There'll be a glass ceiling across the center chunks. But there will be a roof over the actual plots themselves. They will be receiving a roof over the top. Hey, Velva, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. We will be putting a roof over a lot of it. There's a lot that's going to get a roof. It's a hell of a process building this place. This is what I get. This is what I get for building big. This is what I get for building big. Hope you're doing well, Velvet. Good to see you. Hi. Don't ever build big, guys. My advice, don't build big. It sucks. Okay, it doesn't suck. It's a lot of fun. But, geez, it can be... It's so time consuming. It takes so long to build. And you're like, oh, look, it's fine. I'm enjoying it. And then you get like, you know, to the point I am and you're going, this is taking forever. I've already put down 110 shulkers. And now I've got to go around my tunnel bore. It's a good thing I've got, you know... How many chests do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got like 110 shulkers in there, but I'm not filling all of those up. Could you imagine filling all of those shulkers up with deep slate? We're going to be running the tunnel bore for years. I'll be running that tunnel bore for years. Something I could do today is run that tunnel bore 100 times. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea running it 100 times, or, you know, a few times anyway. Running it at least twice. What's in that one? Pale moss. Hey, Pyfro, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Appreciate. You have a fantastic lurk. How to get the dragon to come back? You need end crystals. You need these guys. And in order to get end crystals, you need ghast tears. In order to get ghast tears, you need to kill ghast. So, you're going to have to kill a ghast to get a tear. You need to kill an enderman to get Eye of Ender. You need to kill a blaze to get blaze rods. And then you need to get glass. So, it's glass, blaze... Yeah, ghast, blaze, enderman are the 3 things you're going to need to kill. And then you need glass. Ghast, blaze, enderman. It's not cheap. It's relatively easy if you've got all the farms. If you've got all the farms. If you don't have the farms, it will be difficult. Well, not... Yeah. It's going to be a bit of a mission. That one. No. That one.
Hi.
So many. Hey, Baby D, welcome in. Welcome in. I got a lot of moss. Hey, Baker, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. And we vibing, just smashing out a bunch of, trying to smash out some building. Just trying to smash out a bunch of building. Running out of resources very quickly, as you do when you're doing ridiculous size builds. Actually, you know what? They don't have to go into there. Wait, I will put them in there because I'll probably have... Yeah. They can all go through there. They can come with me. Now, where is my... this one. That one, that one, that one. That one. That one. That one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Cool. I have a lot of moss. If I ever need to build with moss, I have a shitload of it. Fantastic, fantastic. Hey, Super Berserker, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, hope you're doing well, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, so today I'm doing a lot of building. Well, potentially doing a lot of building. If I can have enough resources to do it with. Which I may run out very quickly. Probably definitely going to run out very quickly. You need 4 end crystals per dragon. 4 end crystals per dragon. So if you want to kill the dragon 20 times, that's 80 end crystals. You only need 19, and you only need to kill it 19 times to get all of, 19 extra times. So you'll only need 76 end crystals in total to open up all of the end gates. Because the first dragon kill you don't need end crystals for. Yeah, we're trying to. I'm going to try and get this tower up. I'm going to try and get this tower here up. Yeah, there's 20 gateways in total. Yeah. But you only need 76 because the first one doesn't require end crystals. The first one just requires you walking in, which is good. We're just putting up a bunch of these trims. Just finished putting up a bunch of these. I have obviously the rest of the institute to do, but we've done all the way across there. Done all the way across the front. We've done a little bit of this one here. I might finish doing just this one. And then we'll put up this tower. That way it's like I've done this corner. And then I can worry about, yeah. And then we'll put up this tower here. 2 days ago to finish all 20. Nice, nice. I did 15 dragon kills start of the week. I think it was the start of this week. We killed the dragon 15 times just so I could have that finished. And then last night I did something that was a little bit like, because I can, Jack gave me the influence for it. Last night we got ourselves an entire shulker box of dragon's breath. We killed the dragon one last time. I did not want to start building an end build and then find out that I wanted dragon's breath for something and have to summon the dragon in. So we got an entire shulker box of dragon's breath. Yep. Yeah. That was actually not as hard as we thought it would be. It took a little bit, but we did that with one dragon, which wasn't too bad. And yes, we now have got 156 beacons erected. Playing on an end build? Yeah. I really do want an end build at some stage in the future. What I don't want is, could you imagine building an end build and then finding out, oh crap, I need dragon's breath for something. Could you imagine doing that? Like, oh, how am I going to summon the dragon now? Like, I don't ever want to have to summon the dragon. After, as soon as I've started the end build, I don't want to summon the dragon. I don't want to do that. Nope, nope. So... Yep, we've now killed the dragon 21 times. We've now killed the dragon 21 times. Which is awesome. It's done. It's over. Done and dusted. And now we're going to do some more building in here. More building. So... I need that. And I need that. And I need... Kimmy! Hey, Kimmy! Get rid of those ones. Put those ones in there. Kimmy! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid. How's the rest of the street? Go away. Guys, I'm talking. Guys. Okay, let me find a cat. Let me find a cat. As I say, can I find a cat? Princess Monster Truck comes over to give me yelling. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. This cat's over here. Jack's got cats. Jack's got cats. Thanks for right, guys. If you're not feeling, oh wait, I'm gonna have to do this one because Beth has Yepsies. Beth has gone to work, so I can do this. Though I can do this. Boom. Got it covered. Guys, if you're not following Kimmy, make sure you hit the follow button. Honestly, one of the things I do love doing in the morning when I wake up is coming in and just seeing a Kimmy stream. They are an absolute vibe, seriously. They are so relaxing and comforting, and they make you feel happy when you wake up in the morning. It's like, yay. They really are. No, seriously, it's part of my morning routine now. It's definitely 100% part of my morning routine. Welcome in, Strawberry. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's, you know, when you wake up in the morning, you just like want to get some positivity inside. You want to start the day with a good positive energy, with some good people and some good vibes. That's what you do when you want to do that. You go down and you see a Kim and Jack's stream, because they do bring so much positivity and just good vibes and good energy, and makes you just feel like today's going to be a good day. It really is. It really makes me feel like today's going to be a good day when I go down there. That's why I go there like every morning. And I get sad when on the weekends. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll start saying mean things. Like, you don't stream enough on the weekends, and it makes me sad. And I think you're a bully. You're a bully for not streaming on the weekends. And I take it personally. Yep, I take it personally. Okay, that's Princess. I did just ask for cats to stop with the okay, when I play on 1.21, which I do, I sometimes have to change my instances over, and it's the stupid thing removes my texture packs. I gotta put the magpies back up. Magpies. Dude, I love the build you're building. It looks so cool. It really looks so cool. And you got all the, like, not the gradient, but all the textures going on the walls. It looks so good. I freaking love it. It's really, really cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you bringing on the community. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. For those who've just come in, today we're working on the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. That's NIPS for short. We're trying to get up one of my towers, which means I need a lot of resources. Like, so many resources. The amount of basalt, I know what it's called. The amount of basalt and the amount of deep slate tiles and the amount of... They're so relentless. If I only slept. If only I'd sleep. When was the last time I slept? Did I die recently or something? No, wait. Oh, that's days. Yeah, I don't sleep on this world. I sometimes sleep. Very rarely. Normally I'll go for about... I'm on about a sleep every 10 days on average now. I just don't sleep. I'm rather insomniac because I can. We just finished putting up 156 beacons, which all look... Why is there... Oh yeah, that one's for the that I'm doing. Yeah. So we've got 156 beacons up inside the Institute, and now I can finally start building. And it all looks really, really cool, except for the parts that I haven't done, which is what we're working on now. We're working on putting up all of these bits here. Yeah. It's exciting. Placing the same block again and again and again and again and again. So many freaking blocks to place. It's just lots of this. This is why I needed to put up all the beacons. When you have Swift Sneak, it makes the world of difference. When you have Swift Sneak with Speed Boost, holy jeez. Holy jeez, look how fast you can... Look at this. This is some speed bridging if ever you've seen it. This is the best speed bridging ever. Just chung 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 chung. It's so fast. I love it. It makes so much of a difference when you're trying to build obnoxiously large builds. If you're ever building obnoxiously large builds, get Swift Sneak, get Jump Boost, and get Speed Boost. Speed Boost, yeah, that one. It makes life so much easier because you can just fly. It's faster than walking speed, I swear. 4.75 stacks of each, as long as I only need one of each. Yeah, pretty much. I think. Maybe. You need a fair few. You need 76... 76 end crystals. And I need... We did the math. We did the maths today. I have gone through 110 shulker boxes of deep slate tiles. We've gone through 110 shulker boxes of deep slate tiles building this. And it needs to go taller. It needs a roof. It needs towers in all the corners. And by corners, I mean there's one tower there, there's one tower here, and there's another tower here. There's approximately 12 towers going up. So with the 12 towers that have to go up and the roof, I'm going to need maybe another 100 shulker boxes of cobbled deep slate. And I have 6. I have 6 at the moment. So I'm kind of putting off that bit, and we're going with this bit at the moment. We're just going to be building the, we're building the trim that goes around the outside. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Kimmy. Don't fall, you're going to die. Thank you so much for the raid. If you've got to raid and run, if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. If you've got to do what you got to do, the after stream stuff, walk away from the PC. If you got to go to work. I'm not sure what it is, your afternoon routine. I don't even know your routine. All I know is I wake up in the morning and you've already gotten up and you've harassed the neighborhood felines, and then you started streaming, and I'm like, that sounds like a really good start to the day. Just terrorize the neighborhood felines and then go start some streaming. That sounds like a really good day. I don't have neighborhood felines. I live out in the country, so we don't have neighborhood felines. We do have other people's cats that are probably in the area, but I'd have to go into people's yards, and I don't want to do that. I wouldn't want somebody coming into my yard, so I'm not going to go into the yard to harass theirs. That stack 64, I need a bit more than 1 stack. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We boosted confidence. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. You guys always know how to make me... I was just saying this to somebody before. It's like, one of the reasons I like when I'm in the real world with real people, talking to my peers, because as a mechanical engineer, I talk to a bunch of miners and a bunch of builders and, you know, hard-ass people, the engineers, the people that look at you and they go, what do you mean you play video games all day long? Grow up, get a life. Those type of people. And then I come on Twitch and suddenly I don't feel like I don't feel, you know, as bad, because people here are more accepting, and there's a lot more people like myself. So you can be who you are. You don't get judged for having a passion. You don't get judged for having a disability. You don't get judged for being different. You can just come on and you can be yourself, and you can meet amazing people, and you can be yourself. That's one of the reasons I love about Twitch, and that's why I stream so much. Because there's just so many amazing people here that accept you for who you are without judgment. Twitch is an amazing place for that. You can actually be who you are. He likes to sleep under the trailer down the backyard. Still building his trust. You'll get there. You got this. You got this. I have a tabby cat. I don't know where he is. Hello, princess. I have a tabby cat. His name is Teo, and he is beautiful. And I have a calico. Her name is Princess Monster Truck, and she is beautiful too. Hello, Princess Monster Truck. Hello, Princess Monster Truck. Here's your princess. You can just see her nose. Look at your princess. How are you doing, princess? This princess monster. You're like, she doesn't want to get in the camera. She's like, I know where the camera is. You can't get me in the camera. You can see my tail. You can see her tail. Hey, Miasage, welcome in, welcome in. What do you want? No, if you start headbutting my microphone, you're gonna unplug it again. She does that. She headbutts my microphone and unplugs it. Heavy equipment, and they look at me like an alien when I say right? Yeah, they're like, what do you do when you get home after work? And it's like, oh, I get on Minecraft, and it's like, you what? And it's like, you know how at work all day I'm working on drill rigs, mining equipment, and I'm building trucks and stuff like that. Well, when I get home, I play Minecraft, and I do it like that. like in the real world, my job in the IRL world, my trade is Minecraft, in a sense, because I build drill rigs and cranes and excavators and things that people use to dig and things that people use to mine, things people use to build. I build, yeah, that's my job, is to repair it, fix it, diagnose its faults, and all that type of stuff. So then when I come home, I do it virtually in Minecraft. And yeah, they always look at you. They always look at you like, you what? You what? And it's just like, they're sitting in front of the TV. How's it? Yeah, I know, right? It's like they'll sit in front of the TV and yell at the pokies and get drunk. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'd like to go hang out with some friends, go exercise my brain, go do something else. And they're like, yeah, get a life. And it's like, what do you mean get a life? You're literally, you go down to the pub and watch, and you, what are you doing that's so much more, yeah, they just judge you with so much condemnation and stuff. It's horrible. It's horrible. I hate those people. They just can't let you be who you are, which is really, really, it makes it hard. Makes it so hard to just be who you are, which is, yeah, why I love Twitch so much, because you can come down and you can be exactly who you are. You can be, you know, you can be a weird person who plays video games and does, and builds things in Minecraft and engineers and stuff, and yeah. A lot of them look at you and they go, wait, Minecraft's a kid's game. And it's just like, I challenge you to find any kid, any child who does what I do in Minecraft. You aren't gonna find it. I don't know any child who keeps up with what I do. And it's not exactly that they can't, it's just that if it is a kid's game, no, it's not. This isn't a kid's game. This is a game that kids play. It ain't a kid's game. It's... If it was a kid's game, you wouldn't be able to do things like... You wouldn't be able to build things like this. Kids don't do this type of stuff. Kids look at this and they go, how did you do that? And it's like, I don't know, I applied myself and just did it. Hi, Jack. I hope you're feeling better today. Hope you're feeling a bit better today this morning. Oh my gosh. Why do I have so many magpies? I thought the sun was up. Oh wait. Should I go to bed maybe? Should I actually sleep? Maybe I should sleep. For once. Have I considered sleeping? I have. But then I decided against it. Because, I don't know, I just don't sleep in this world. What do we got? We've got... Whoop. Yep, we've got 4,597 days, and we've got 448 times slept in a bed. I sleep once every 11 days, give or take. I don't know, it's just one of those things I like having, and it just makes people just go, what? And I'm like, yeah, it's like you sleep once every 10 days. And then there's this people who the second the sun goes down, they're asleep. I'm not one of those people. I'm just not one of those people. I don't know, like, do you know how much stuff you can do at night? You can do so much stuff at night. So many things you can do at night. Where do I request a refund for the week? Ooh. I think you can put... I think there's a couple places for it, but it normally doesn't, you know, it just ends up the same places as, you know, well, it's called the toilet. That's where you put that request. And then on today at work, I ripped my favorite and only pair of jeans that fit. No! Oh, wait, is today the last day? 4-day weekend? Do you have a 4-day weekend now though, Jack? And the toilet's not working, does I don't know if that actually. I don't know what that does there. I don't know whether that means that the complaints department isn't working. Maybe that means you got no complaints department. Maybe that means no complaints department. Kimmy, if you've got a raid and run, if you've got a raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. If you've got to do what it is you got to do, appreciate you coming on down. Same with anybody else who's come in for the raid. Make sure you guys look after yourselves. Self-care is important. It really, really is. If you don't look after yourselves today, then we won't be able to hang out tomorrow. It's something I'm trying to learn myself as well. It's like, look, as much as I want to stay on Minecraft and hang out with my friends until stupid hours at night, if I don't look after myself today, then I can't hang out tomorrow. So you've got to do what it is you got to do. But if you want to hang around, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. One of the first things that I liked about working with backpackers, they weren't so ingrained in the mindset of farmers need to be tough guys, right? That's what I hate about it. Like, I fix tractors for a living, and as soon as you go to fix a tractor, the farmer's like, what do you mean you don't get up at 4 a.m. every morning and then go to bed at 5 a.m.? Like, that's what you have to do. We work 25 hours a day. That's how you... And you're like, bruh. And how about you relax a bit? And they go, I do relax. I go down to the pub every afternoon. And it's just like, okay, can you just unwind a little bit and just chill? There's no time for that. Work. And it's like, oh my god. Backpackers, I guess, are a lot more relaxed because they actually, they would be a lot more relaxed because they're traveling. So they're like, nah, man, just, we're just here to have a good time. Oh, wait, that's all they really would be a lot more relaxed. Yeah, actually, I want to work with backpackers. I want to work with people that aren't so... just... yeah. That's actually... yeah, that's I want to work with backpackers now if they're like less grumpy. How much I sleep depends on what I'm doing during the day. For example, I sleep when I'm working with my villagers, but otherwise I don't really care. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of like me. Like, if I'm working with certain things... I also like... one of the reasons I like to not sleep is because it allows certain things to happen. Like, you can't get... If I go... I want a thunderstorm and I've been sleeping a lot, I could have waited so long for a thunderstorm. Mind you, there just was a thunderstorm. I guess I could just... I don't know, I just don't... I just ignore... I don't know. I could sleep. Last day of work. Yay! Last day of work and 4-day weekend. Let's go. Because hot bath wasn't an option. Yeah. Yep. No hot bath option. That is so shitty. That is so shitty. Getting better at staying up, Lav. I loved looking at your, when it was like, who slept the most on the server, Lav? Like, did you ever experience a nighttime on the server, Lav? Did you ever experience what it was like at night? Oh, I've got all those to do yet. At the tree nursery, two of the toughest people I knew there were these little French girls. People need to go get with the times. Right. Right. My dad's cousin's a little bit like that. It's funny. She's talking about how it's wrong that girls play sport. Right? She goes, it's wrong how girls are playing sports like AFL and doing those manly type things. Those are man jobs. And this is my auntie, or well, my dad's cousin. Now, the funny thing about it, the funny thing is, she drives a concrete truck. She drives a concrete truck and she goes around to construction sites and pours concrete for a living. So she's walking around in her khakis and her work boots with a Akubra hat with concrete splattered all over her face. And then she's sitting there condemning people, the other girls, for playing sports. And it's just like, I don't even understand this. She goes, it's not very feminine. It's not very feminine at all. And my dad looks at her and goes, have you seen yourself in the mirror? Have you looked in... It's so funny. It's like, yeah, I'm not here to judge anybody, but you might want to just scope out what you do before you... It's so funny, like... If ever a workplace was getting toxic, I always had the option of, is another farm that needs help somewhere? That is good. The problem I've got, right, the problem I've got with doing that type of work is, I like to come home to my cats. I like to... Huh? Ah! I deserve that.
Hi.
I like to be able to come home to my cats. And a lifestyle, unfortunately, of backpacking... It's similar to the lifestyle I hated with working in the as a tradesman. They always seem to have this opinion that you were willing to go out onto the mines and work FIFO work, and it's just like, I want to come home to my bed and my cats and my friends and stuff. And they're like, nah, well, what's wrong? What? You kids don't want to work hard these days. It's like, no, I just don't want to be away from home for 2 weeks. You know, I've got things at home I'd like to do. Why can't I just fuck you guys? It's like, you weak. And then, yeah, they condemn you for not being strong enough. Okay, fine, I get it. You guys want me to go to bed. I think they want me to sleep. I think they want me to sleep. Dark Oak Log, Candoosville, Candoosville. What are you up to? 12:55. There's so many blocks. I need another cat. My other cat last night succumbed to a pickaxe. My cat was like, oh look, we're mining. And he went to help. And became the very thing that I was mining. Dead. Oh, broken. Jump, jump, magic jump. Maybe I should really get another cat. But my other cat died, and I feel sad now. Want a better setup, like camper van, just so I can have another cat. Oh, that way you can travel with your cat. I'm taking one of you. Which cats do I have only one of? There's a couple I've only got one of. There's this one. And then there's this one. Now... put these guys in here. Okay, so I need another white cat, which is now walking off. 1 month into... No way! 1 month without patches or anything? You're pretty much... That's it. You wouldn't know... That's it. It's done. You've got to be... Like, it's got to be now where you can just say, that's it. It's now official. It's got to be official now. Is it like, can you like run around happily say it, or do you feel like that's a bit too early still? I think you can, I think it is now. I think it's time enough now where it's just like, that's it, it's done. You now, it's over. No more. 3 months smoke free, yes. That is so awesome to hear. 3 months smoke free and 1 month nicotine free. That is amazing. That is so freaking cool. I'm proud of you. I don't know, like, if that means much. The random guy on the internet who's proud of you, but that is a hell of an accomplishment. Inspirational. Without sounding sarcastic, because it's not sarcastic, it's genuine. That is an amazing feat. You should be so proud of yourself. Because y'all with a new family at the farm I started on when I hit the road. Aww. That's it. That's what I couldn't do. Like, my cats are my family. My cats are my family. I don't have kids. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have... All I have is my cats. They are everything to me. That's why I get so upset when things, when Forrest had a scar, had his eye almost torn out and then when they ran away for a bit when we moved house, to me they're as important to me as somebody's child, because they are my family. They are everything to me. I could never leave them behind. People say, you can just move town. You can get a better job if you move town. And it's just like, yeah, but I got to take my cats with me. No, you can leave them behind. You can get new cats. And it's just like, these aren't a piece of furniture that you just replace. I could never do that. I could never do that. I couldn't bring myself to, I couldn't live with myself. I just couldn't do it. That would break me. Yeah. 17 years smoke free and don't regret quitting. 17 years. Oh my god, you were smoking when you were 4? Wow, you started early. Yeah, you can never do it again. I can get that, yeah. I couldn't force her to live in a car. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's a hard choice. That is a really hard choice, because I get that, yeah. Yeah, it's like if you have to leave, sometimes you don't have that choice. You don't have that luxury to be able to just... Something I definitely also take for granted is the fact that I do have some resources, in a sense, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hey, Dollface, welcome in. Currently on day 12. Well, let's fucking go. Fucking go. Day 12. I think the first week... Oh, I just realized I was watching my face. Because I had Kimmy's tab up. Yeah, like, after the first week, I believe it starts getting easier. I believe it starts getting easier after the first week. Once the habit is dropped, the addiction is a lot easier to drop. Because the habit itself is probably one of the hardest parts of it. Just you know, going through that routine of what it is, you know, like waking up in the morning, having a coffee and a smoke is something that, you know, it's something you do when you wake up in the morning. And then, but getting out of that routine, once you're out of it, which can take, like, you know, it only takes like a week, and then you're not doing it anymore, and it's like, okay, cool. Now it's just up to the part of the withdrawals and stuff. But love the morning ciggy, yes. I actually I haven't had a cigarette in, holy jeez. Does not mean I'm smoke free, but yeah, I try not to talk about my smoking habits on stream, because it's not something I ever want to encourage, or people feel like it's something that they should... One of those things I kind of take seriously. I don't feel myself to be an influencer, and I hate being called an influencer, because I don't like that term, an influencer. But I do understand the responsibility of somebody who is online and talking with people and stuff like that. You smell! Welcome in, Nevada. It's like kind of that responsibility. It's like you are an online presence, and people will look to you as an example. So I don't ever want somebody to think that, hey, Nips does it, I should do it, or I can do it, type thing. So I really try to avoid talking about any of my smoking habits because I don't like them. I find them disgusting, and I never want anybody else to fall into that habit because it's horrible. Trying to quit, very difficult. And it does end up controlling your life in a lot of ways. A lot of your movements get dictated by, oh, I don't want to do that because I won't be able to have a smoke. Until, yeah, and then things all get tailored around when you can have a smoke next. Which, it's really difficult. Bye! So... So yeah, I rarely talk about my smoking habits on stream because I never want anybody to think like, oh, Nips does it. I should, that means it's okay, because it generally is not. And don't ever smoke, guys. It's the hardest thing in the world to give up. It's the hardest thing. Actually, people have said there's other hard things, and it all comes down to who you are as a person. Some people find some things hard to do, some people find other things hard to do. But anybody who's ever quit smoking will say it's the proudest moment of their life, and one of the hardest moments of their life was finally quitting. Oh, I haven't got those up. Yeah. Never seen the appeal of smoking? Yeah, don't. There is no appeal. It's a trap, and there is no appeal to it. There's no benefits to it. There is no, yeah, there's... Vaping's just as bad. Vaping is just as bad. It's just masked in some sort of acceptability. But it is just as bad as smoking. Food! Nummy nummy! Are you gonna have an entire box of Oreos? Are you gonna eat an entire box of Oreos? Maybe an entire carton of Goldfish. Maybe a whole pack of Reese's Pieces. That's something I would do anyway. That's what I count as food. I consider that to be food. That is sustenance to me. Yep. Wait, that was you? Oh my god, you smell? I smell every day. I use my nose for that. Spuds, mushies, and snags. Oh, that sounds nummy too. That too sounds nummy. In your tummy. Wow. We got a lot of that up. And I'm... Jesus, it's taking so many results as... Wait, did I miss one? How did I miss... I thought I got those ones. How did I miss these ones? One pearl? You only got one pearl? You're gonna need more than that. Oh, one more pearl, and then you just gotta go harass the ghasts. Let's go. Let's go. One more pearl, and then it's time to harass the ghasts. I'm going to... We're gonna put these away. We're gonna put those into there, actually. Let's just grab that many out, and then we can grab out that many. And then we can go here. Ah! These ones. Dun. We're fine. So many blocks to place. But it'll be worth it. Once it's all done, it's gonna look incredible. It's gonna look incredible. That one's tall. Take Me Home, Country Roads. Ooh, I like that song, actually. I need to figure out... Maybe I should just do it all and I can remove it later. I'll just place the blocks for now, and then I can remove them if I don't need them. Yeah. Zero channel points? Nah, Sage. That's not true. Welcome in, but what the actual? You got way more than 0. Nah, it's lying to you. It's just trying to trick you. It's just trying to trick you. See, it was just tricking you.
Hi.
All day was just place blocks. It's just like, I got this. This isn't monotonous and boring. Hey, nah, it's not horrible. I've had worse things to do. I've had worse things to do. Light blue glazed, easy clap, easy clap. I can do that one. The song is very quiet. It's a quiet song. I can turn it up a little bit. Is it just because of my block placing that's just loud? You have a fantastic evening, Mia. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. It was good to meet you too. I love meeting new people. That's one of the things, again, I love about Twitch. One of the reasons I'm not a fan of wanting to stream on YouTube is on Twitch, you can grow such a great community and meet so many new people, because somebody might go, hey, I know this person you might like. Let's go down and say hello. So then you do. And you meet new people, all because everybody can just hang out, and it's so hard to do that on like YouTube. It's like, oh, I watch this person, oh, I watch that person. But on Twitch, it's like, let's go watch that person. Especially once you finish doing what it is you're doing. Once you've finished what you're doing, which is streaming, you're like, okay, cool. Let's go and introduce ourselves to this new person. It's a fantastic place to socialize, to network, to meet people, to find people that have similar interests to you, find people that are the same. So, because we're all different in our own ways, but on Twitch, we're all of us are like kind of the same in a way. It won't let you redeem pile of blocks. Why can't you redeem pile? Everyone else can. Yeah, you haven't redeemed it today. It's a new stream. You haven't redeemed one today. This is a new stream from yesterday. Disrespect, right? Right? Oh, those are in the wrong spots. No, they're not. They are in the wrong spots. Okay, so if that's the bottom, goes up, what, 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No one else to blame. Buried alive inside of my own grave. That's these guys. The Phantoms. That's the Phantoms. It does get annoying after a bit, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. I haven't gotten to that point just yet. I'm almost ready to go to bed. Almost. They're magpies. They're magpies. Yeah. What? I'm out of... That's what magpies sound like, yes. That's what magpies sound like. Yep. That's 9 tall. A songbird. They're considered loud and annoying. More annoying than your crows? Crows sound like Princess Leia from Return of the Jedi. Or Princess Leia from Return of the Jedi sounds like a crow. I haven't figured out which one it is yet. I haven't figured out which one it is yet. Okay, so that's 9. That's 12. Next to my house is a mini birch forest, and most of the, yeah, like 30 to 40 crows. You just always, oh no. We get crows here, but they're not a lot. We don't get a lot of crows. There's just like, you might see one on the odd occasion. We get a lot of pigeons and a lot of other random birds. But we don't get a lot of crows. Definitely don't get a lot of crows. It's right, the sun will be coming up soon, and they'll be gone. Do you know how much time you miss out on building when you go to sleep? What is the... No, that's alright. Makes sense. Back because I shot an arrow at the ghast. GG! Did you get the achievement? Or you already got that? Just... Some days you just hear one of our neighbours fire a warning shot from their house. Oh, shit. See, we don't have flocks of crows here. Yeah, we don't have flocks of crows. Murder. We don't really get murders of crows as much. We get a crow. We might get a couple crows. But we rarely ever see a murder. Rarely ever see a murder. Most of the time it's just... Yeah. Yeah, I was like, same thing. I said flock and I went, that's not the right word. What's the right word? Oh yeah, they're called a murder. Yeah. Like, when I was at work, there was always one that hung out on the roof, but it was only ever one. There was never more than one. 300,000 channel points for my plot in total. Oh, jeez. That's if you don't upgrade the... Oh, my word. Holy jeez, that's a lot of channel points. That's so many channel points. You might have to hang around for a minute or two. You might have to hang around for a minute or two to get those points. Hey Melly, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's Princess. It's Princess. It's Princess Cat. I haven't been lurking all stream. I think you're lying. I think you have been lurking all stream. Hey House, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate, mate. Appreciate. Now I know. There's no first I go. Always have the full moon. You can't sleep properly. Oh, I always hate the full moon. Is it? It is full moon at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. We got full moon here too. I think that's consistent with most places. I need to smash my face against the wall a couple times. Oh, wait up. I could have put quad beacons in this area because of that. This could have had quad beacons. Sorry, penta beacons. Anyway. What's the temp? Today it's lovely. Today the temperature is lovely. It is feck all. Colgra, nice. First I go, oh. Oh wait, what's this? I don't know that. I don't know what that is, alright. 4 degrees there. It's 31 here. Nutting mud crab. It's 31 degrees here. It's really nice. It's really cool. It's not as hot as it has been, thankfully. Although it would have done... Invincible. Much nicer than yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was yucky. Where the humidity is now. Victoria. Thank you for coming in, Bo. You have a fantastic rest. It was good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dumbass. No. Oh, well. Not there then. Elsewhere. I don't know. It's not here, that's all I know. Maybe it's in... Well, it's not in the lower part of the NT. Maybe it's in the higher part of the NT. Hey, Shadow Creator, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Man now, man now, man now. What are we doing? We're currently working on building the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. I'll show you. So this is my Hall of Fame. When people get themselves a week of watch time, they can get themselves a plot inside the hall, and this is the hall. Yeah, this is the hall. We're just working on building up some of the towers on the corners. Well, one of the towers in the corners anyway. Once I've got one of the towers up in the corners, I will know how to do the rest of the towers. One of the plots, for example, looks like this. This is he's got a nice floor. He's got himself his custom personal heart in the background. A lot of people have got their own Minecraft hearts. As you can see, lots of different hearts in the background, because, you know, people like their own custom hearts. And time, go faster! And then I put your face on an armor stand. You can upgrade your armor. And yeah, this is the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. It's called that because the people who get in here are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Getting themselves enough watch time to get in. Gotta put the right skin on. Yeah, you'll have to do that when you redeem it. Yeah, for sure. We've already gone through a bunch of that. Oh my god. Nope, wrong one. Dystopia. Oh, I didn't do that one, you dummy head. Oh, do I want to do... Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you can live in there. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Excuse me. Dun. 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 Nah. Maybe I should just finally go to bed. Maybe I should finally go to bed. Ow, ow. Got it, first try. I swear you just said Hakuna Matata just then. Got like 5 gasps and only 2 tears? Oh my god, that is rude. He is speaking absolute gibberish. It's what the song's about. He's taking the piss out of mumble rappers. He's taking the complete piss out of mumble rap. Whoop, I like playing with Ridus. Ridus is fun. He been relax. That one and that one and that one. strong. Um... Ah. See, just jumping over the walls was a pain in the ass while I was building, going through all different plots and stuff. You couldn't jump over the walls to get into the one next to you. Hello, sir. What do you have for offer? Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. We're going to go out cherry farm. Oh, yeah. I was going to... There's a hole there. I was going to go out and see if we could use cherry trees in the, in that farm. I'm making up beats using a plate as a drum while waiting for the food. Annihilator to finish and can't be fucked using words. Yeah. I just use Nimina. I Nimina everything. All lyrics are Nimina. Nimina and Bidaba. That's how I do all my songs. Sound like you're speaking Thai or Chinese when I make up shit like that. Oh, as long as you're, having fun. Hey, fuck you, stupid cat. Thank you. I sound like an idiot, but it's okay, because I am. Why am I missing? I know why I'm missing. I know why I'm missing some of these blocks, but some of the other ones, like that block there, I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. Everyone sounds like an idiot when they sing. True. Someone just better listen to than others. Yeah. Alright. You still hear them all over here. Apparently the sound doesn't change. I thought the sound disappears the further you get away from them. So I need to put another trim around here, but then I also need to figure out the roof. How many do I have? Not many. How many do I have? A little bit. How many is in here? None. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to get a bunch of deep slate bricks so we can start doing some more stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run the bore. 100%. 100% I gotta run the bore. Definitely gonna have to run the bore. Stupid bore. Oh, look, I can't sleep. I'm trying to get rid of... Can't sleep. Sorry. Bad luck. Can't get rid of the phantoms. Can't get rid of the phantoms. Oh, yeah, that song was really quiet. We kept the music turned up, but I gotta turn it down now. Oh, well. That's why I don't turn the music up. I always forget to turn it back down again. Always forget. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch my legs break. And take a quick tinkle. So if you guys gotta grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you gotta do. Thank you so much for coming on down. I'll be right back, and I'll see you soon. Alright. Legs stretched. Cat on bed. Cat on bed. Cat off of bed. Now where are you going? Yeah, no idea. What's that one divided by, there. I figured it out. I don't even know how the roof's gonna go. I don't know. I don't know. I could use tough, but that's a... I'd have to mine all of that, and fuck that. Even going through trial chambers, that's a lot of mining. That's a lot of mining. Okay, almost done. Yep, there goes the mic. Thank you, Mike. Now, did I leave anything behind? Nope, good. What have I got in my test world? Because I have done some mock-ups of what I was thinking about trying to do. So it would be like... That's obviously using a lot of spawnable blocks. What if I did... I still want to keep that. Welcome back. I don't like that. I think I'll have to do that for that. I think I can take inspiration from that. You can't see it from here. For that bit. Oh, I need a stone cutter. Ow. Need a stone cutter so I can get some stairs. They're a bit cheaper on the stairs this way. Now, if we go... like this. No, that's right. No, it's wrong. That's wrong. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope closing the store went well. It's definitely going to make... Yeah, they're not going to be easy. They're not going to be easy to play small. But there's ways to figure it out. How to push people out. They just wanted your expert customer service. Where'd my cat go? I had a cat. I don't know where it's gone now. I don't know where my cat went. Did it stay on the beds? Ow. Customer service ends at 9 PM. Did you give me a gift? Did you give me that? I wonder. Get the fuck out treatments. Where's my cat? Did he make it? There he is. Yeah, that's right. Closed the store and went out for a smoke before we got in the car, and some lady asked if she could come in. I said, no, we're closed. She said she could pay with cash. I said, no, we have to ring them up. She kept asking. I hate that. I hate that. It's like you're not getting the picture. We're closed and it's too bad. Oh, but I can find a way around that. No, you don't get it. We're closed. It's like, we are closed. People hate hearing that. It's like, I'm sorry, but what do you want me to tell you? Oh, yeah, of course. We'll open the store up just for you. Just for you. I can pay with cash. Well, I can't accept it because I've already done count for the night. That's it, and cannot change it. Good night. Yeah, that's it. It's just like, I understand that you can pay cash, but I can't do anything with it. Like, no. And then they think you're being, like, mate, you're being rude. And it's just like, no, you're being rude thinking that you're gonna, like, expecting something. That's a bit entitled. I'm sorry. Sometimes it does depend on what they want, like, in a way. Like, if somebody comes in and goes, look, I just really need some hygiene supplies or something like that, it's like, look, okay, fine. I'll give it to you, and I'll just have to ring it up tomorrow. I can be lenient. But if it's something, depending on where you work and what it is you're selling and stuff, it's a lot of the time it's just like, no. You didn't organize your... No, that's not my problem. Genuinely not my problem on that one, sorry. My dear. He stuck around for you. Come in like 3 minutes to close, but they're like, I know exactly what I'll be real quick. Then I'm like, yeah. For the second I start counting, get the fuck out of my store. That's it. It's just like, oh, I know exactly what I want. It's like, yep, you're 3 minutes before store closes and you're going to take 10 minutes. No, I won't. I'll be like 2 minutes. No, you fucking won't. I've played this game. I've played this game. Closing experience was when one of my mates who was working said over the intercom, get out or you will be locked in until opening tomorrow, and handed a hand to the cops if we find anything missing. Bro just wanted to go home and sleep and did not want to put up with people's bullshit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Where is that? Goes up there. Bad lucking with the skeleton heads, they're just them gas tears. I thought you said it was gonna be easy. Yeah, this is why I have farms for a lot of this stuff. No. This is why I build farms. How much else is to keep a stream solo world over a true solo world? Wait, what? How much easier is it to keep a stream solo world over a true solo world? Stream solo worlds are definitely in a lot of ways, they're different, right? Like a solo world, you can do what you want, right? But with a stream solo world, you can get help from chat because you have things to do. Like, I've got my institute to build, and some people find it hard to think of things to do. They go, oh, but I don't, you know, like, if you don't have anything to do in a solo world, then it's easier to have a stream solo world because you can do Hall of Fames, you can do redemption builds, and it can give you a lot of things to do. But the problem with that is, with a stream solo world, is you never get to do what you want. Not never, but it can be really hard doing things that you want to do because you're constantly having to do things for everybody else. You know, like sometimes you're like, hey, I just want to build, I want to build something, an XYZ, but you have but then chat's like, you know, a lot of people in chat are like, oh, but what am I going to do? You don't really redeem, and they sit there and complain a lot of the time. Not all of them, but some people will be complaining about it. Like, there's no redeems in this. There's no redeems. There's none of this. There's none of that. And you're like, oh my god. Yeah, so you have to kind of figure out which one you want to do. Like, I wanted to stream this world, and I did. And then I made the decision to do things for chat because I wanted to get people involved. But then you don't necessarily even have to do that. You can just build for yourself and do what you want to do. You don't have to actually do anything for chat. That's up to you. Like, if you look people like Comview and Critias, they don't do anything for the viewers. They just build what they want to build. If you want to build what you want to build, go for it. But like you were saying, you get bored of it really quickly. I don't get bored of Minecraft. I've always got something I want to do. I get bored of playing by myself, so I like to stream it because it gives me people to talk to, gives me some new ideas, gives me inspiration, all of that stuff. But at the same time, I've got 101 different things I already have that I want to get done. I just also like to do it with people because I find it boring to do things alone. So, is it easier? Not necessarily. Do stuff for other people. Yeah, exactly. That's why. So, yeah, if you find it easier to do stuff for other people, it might be easier to do a streaming world. That way, you can get people to do stuff for, because they're like, "Hey, can you make me a map art?" And you're like, "I can do map arts." That's why it's also good to play on servers with other people, because it gives you more to do. Because you can play with your friends, you can help your friends out, you can build for them. There's lots of different things you can do. Oh my god, Nips. But like, for instance, on this world, there's an end build I want to build, which I'm not going to get to anytime soon, because I'm building the Hall of Fame, which is something else I want to do. It is, but if the Hall of Fame didn't have to be as big and extravagant and everything, which is kind of self-inflicted, let's be realistic. But if it didn't have to be this big to fit so many people in, then I could be working on the end build I want to build. So it really depends on what you want to do. Like I said, I don't get bored of Minecraft. I know a lot of people do get bored of Minecraft. I don't. So it's like somebody came in the start of the stream and they said, "How do you get over the 2-week boredom phase?" And I'm like, "What do you mean the 2-week boredom phase? I don't know, that it doesn't exist." I build. That's one thing I do to not get bored is I build things that are really, really big that take you, 2 weeks to build a farm, just so you can build it. And if I've got to spend 2 weeks building a farm to build it, then you've made a commitment. And yeah, I don't understand the boredom phase of it. It's not something, I do understand what it is, but it's nothing I can relate to. I don't get bored of the game. So give yourself something to do. Give yourself a project that you can work towards and stuff. Something you can be proud of at the end of it. Stop getting up and sitting down, you twit of a cat. Like, well, if it takes you 2 weeks before you don't have anything else to do, it's not necessarily you get bored, but it's like you need to keep yourself motivated with some imagination. Well, that's it. That's why I stream mine, so I can share it with people. That's why I started streaming, just so I could share my world with people, so it wasn't just me playing by myself, because otherwise it's just me playing Minecraft by myself, and that does get boring. It really does. It does. So you start sharing it with people and you start streaming it, but then it comes down to people wanting you to do something for them, or to do something. So you have to find something to do to keep chat entertained, unless you're going to be building, you can always, if you are a really good builder and a really good entertainer, there's less you have to do, because they're just going to come down to see what you got. But both ones go. They both have their ups, both have their downs. If you're streaming it just for you, so if you're playing it just for you, you can get a little bit bored. I like to show things. Imagine if I was just doing something like this and no one else saw it because I never shared it. I love sharing this stuff. It inspires people. this inspires people to go, holy shit, I can build that. And it's like, you can. I did. Why can't you? I don't have the time. It's like, I started building this when I had a full-time job. You know, like, I'm not saying that it's easy. I'm saying that, why can't you do it? I don't have the time. Okay, it's going to take you longer. But if you want to, you can. We all can. If we really put our minds to it and strive to achieve it, we can do it. Anybody can do it. If you just really put your head down, bum up. Lol. That's right. 3 gas tiers. You got this. You got this. Like I was saying, like, it's always better to share with people. It's always better to share with people. That's why I do this. So I can share it with people. So people can see what's possible. So people can see that, to be inspired with, maybe I've never thought of that, or just to try something new. Sometimes it's just people just sit there and think like, oh, once I built my house, I'm bored, what do I do? And it's like, well, come down and see what I do. And they come down and they go, what the fuck? This is crazy. And it's like, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It is crazy. It's a lot of fun and it takes a lot of time, but it also brings you a lot of satisfaction. And people do like to come and see that. These ones will be brick stairs. And these ones can be slabberoonies. But I did not have a design degree? What the fuck is a design degree? Get an imagination. Might be worth making a gas farm. That's what I have. Gas farms make life so much easier. You will have to get onto the nether roof. Oh, you don't have... Yeah, you'd want to get onto the nether roof for it. It's either that or a perimeter. Fuck doing a perimeter. The only real problem with putting the roof on is, yeah, once the roof is on, it does remove the patterns that you can see, but... Easy to get to? Yes and no. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, Bowsy, welcome in, welcome in. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. In order to get onto the roof... What you need is, in order to get onto the roof, a ladder and ender pearls. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome in, Ginge. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, a kitty. His princess cleaning herself day. Yeah, we're just working on getting the towers and roof up on this bad boy. After, like, I don't know how long. Yes, easy to get down, a bit glitchy, and boom boom. You don't need the boom booms, that's what I was just thinking. You don't necessarily need the boom booms. In order to get onto the roof, I'll show you what you need. You need a ladder and an ender pearl. Which I don't know if I've got. Ender pearl. Ladder. You will take damage. You will take damage doing it. But it's nothing to be concerned about. Oh, look, there's more in there. It's nothing to be concerned about. That's you at the moment. Aww. Bed's time. Did you just wake up? And the buggers can you still not build? Yeah, you can't get in the bed. You can't get on the roof in bedrock. You can't get on the roof in bedrock. So look, I'll show you how to do it. Look, look, look. So if we go down here. Okay, so what you got to do is you got to look for a block that is on your F3 screen. On your F3 screen, you can see just between my face and Princess, just there, where it says targeted block, like right there. Right there, it says block 127. That's what you want. You want that block there, the targeted block, to be block 127. Okay. Now let's say, is it safe over here? Yeah, it is. So what you'd want to do is you want to dig up, and that's 126, so that one's no good. That one's no good. You just want to keep digging around until you find one that says 127. Like, that's 126 again. So you just keep going and just keep digging around. Oh, there we go. There we go, 127. Once you've found that block, 127, let me just patch all this back up. Right, once you found that block there that says 127, you build a ladder up to it. You build a ladder up to it. You go all the way to the top, keep holding up and spacebar, and throw an ender pearl through it. And that's it. You're now on the nether roof. Now, in order to get down off the nether roof, I would advise building a nether portal up here somewhere immediately. So take up some obsidian and a flint and steel, so that way you can build a nether portal up the top. But yeah, it's as easy as that. As easy as that. And then you can come up and down using the nether portal on the roof. If you want to blow a hole in the bedrock, it is a little bit difficult. It's a little bit tricky. There's a lot of TNT, pistons, trapdoors, and a bit of finicky mucking around to do it. But I can show you how to do that another time. The actual getting onto the roof, as you just saw just then, look for a block that's targeted 127. Get a ladder, hold, and like just hold yourself right up against into the corner, and nether portal through it. And keep holding jump, and that'll jump you straight out of it, and you'll be perfectly fine. You may take a smidge of damage. You may take a smidge of damage. Because you do get stuck in the bedrock for a second. Since 5:30, had gym, went out to lunch on the motor broom. Nice, nice. You got no work tonight then? No work tonight? You got the tonight off, do you? Still working 1 to 21 at 4? I've not tried, I wouldn't know. I'm assuming so, but I haven't actually tried it yet. Haven't actually tried yet. I'm assuming so. I'd be assuming that bedrock breaking still works in this update. Wednesday and Friday are permanent RDOs. Is tonight considered Friday? Is tonight considered a Friday shift? Or is that tomorrow? Because it's Thursday now. That's why I'm just like, I'm not sure, yeah. Okay, so that's... Okay. Got prop 3 or 4 on my armor. Oh, you should be fine, yeah. Oh, not necessarily. There's always ways to find a new way to break bedrock. It's if they removed headless pistons, that'd be the problem. If they ever removed headless pistons, then there would be a riot. But as long as they don't remove headless pistons, we'll be fine. Sunday, Monday, permanent shift. Rotate Saturday and Tuesday every fortnight. I'm not going to remember this. I'm just going to ask you again next time you come in. Everyone's at home. Okay, you got enough for now to at least, you know. You got enough for now. Husband doesn't remember me. There you go. Can't expect me to remember. Your husband doesn't even remember. Ah! Every time we come in chat? Nah. I don't think everybody needs to know that. So that means you are working tonight. But not tomorrow night. I don't even know. I don't even know. All those numbers confuse me. They just set me on a fucking on a what do you call it? On a mind just like deer in the headlights. Oh yeah, true. That's how I know you're off. Yeah. Oh, Wednesday to Thursday to Friday. I thought it was and. Wednesday to Friday, not Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday to Friday. I gotcha. Nips is not a number man. No, I am a number man, but shoosh. And is and. And is and. That's so ampersand is and. Well, I knew that. I know an ampersand is and. Man, I just make things confusing for myself. Got more tattoos 2 days ago. I did see you on the bench. Well, I didn't see you on the bench. I sent you a picture. I saw you put a picture up of you on the bench. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Do you have pictures? Bye. You got pictures? It's must be done more. Okay, more to slave. Let's go. So it's not done yet, but it'll be done soon. It's in the tattoo channel? Okay, I'll have to have a look at it. We'll have to have a look at it. Why is that down? Doesn't really hurt much. Sun was burning today. Oh, that's good. Did you have some nice cloud cover or something? Have some nice cloud cover. Direct sun. Shirtless sleeve on the butt. Shirtless sleeve. Sleeveless shirt. You're crazy. You're gonna get sunburnt. You're gonna get sunburnt. I'm doing when I go to the services getting a tattoo. Are you allowed to have? I don't know. Can you not get a tattoo before you get in the service? Go away, cat. Go away, cat. They have rules. So wait, they don't... You're allowed... So they have rules that you can't join if you have tattoos, but if you're already in, they won't stop you. Is that what I'm hearing? You can get one if you're in, but you can't get in if you've got one. That's fucking stupid. I love pointing out to those people how stupid that is, and they go, "That's just the rules," and then they argue with me, and I like to inform them how they're dumbasses, unless they can justify why that makes any sense. Then they love to play the cards. Nah, it's just the way it is, mate. And it's just like, yeah, because you got no fucking clue. You're just a yes man. Bunch of yes men. Just the white bit of hot cross buns, right? Right? That's usually the favourite bit. Yeah. Oh, it's hot cross bun season, isn't it? Let's go. Different branches have different rules. Fair enough. Oh wait, I need that one. Coast Guard and Air Force are very strict. Arm isn't too bad. I can't get into the Army, Navy, Marines, any of those thingies. The joys of my eyes. I can't get in. Record. Oh yes, because we have the exact same eye problems. Yes, master. Good point. I forgot about that. I forgot that I also have a rim astigmatism and a lazy eye and 20/20 vision. That's a good point. We should compare ourselves to each other. Yeah. Decline on Friday. Oh, bad luck. Next one. Do it in the next one. I'm not sure if I should do another trim like that around it, like the same as this, or whether we do a different one. Hey Bones, welcome in. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Eat the food. Feastables bar? Not American chocolate taste. Weird. Him. It does, huh? Nutty American chocolate tastes weird. Yeah, I've not heard much about the Feastables bars being any good. I've not heard them being any good myself, but I haven't actually had one myself, so I can't actually give any what do you call it, on to its I can't give any what do you call it, opinion on it. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is they taste foul. Now what, them gas tears? Are they any good, Master? What's your opinion on them? What's your opinion on them? One was good, then they remade it, and now it tastes like shit. I actually have heard that. I heard that they had they used to be one formula, and they did change them. Yeah, to make them cheaper to manufacture. Tried to make knockoff Lunchables that had no preservatives. Haven't tried the new one. Hey Mango, welcome in. Like coin chocolate? I don't mind the coin chocolate. I got no eyes, Bowsy. Thanks for coming in.
Hi.
Hey Meow Meow. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, don't fall down there. Welcome in. I didn't grab any of those with me. Get off. Sell them at my work for $1.50. Is that is that too expensive? Skulk can do. We can do skulk. I need to make a skulk farm. Really gotta make a skulk farm. One day. I'll make one day. Love making skulk farms. They're just time consuming. I've actually never made one. Never actually made one. One of my favorite blocks because it looks like space. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I was thinking about putting using Skulk for a lot of the for the ceiling. I was thinking about using Skulk for the ceiling. I'm still not sure if I want to or not. Maybe I might. Maybe see how it goes. For now, I'm just like, well, I don't know yet. Hey, fuck off. Yeah, no, I know it's got a good animation and everything. I've used it a lot on other things, but I've never actually just made a farm for it. If I've ever needed it, I've just manually harvested it. But I've never needed a copious amount to a point where I need a farm yet. Still eating it? Hey, pros, welcome in. That's a big ass sandwich. What's in it? Hey, Teo. Hello, Teo. Sounds like a good sandwich. Like, I do want to farm for, like, almost everything. So that way, if I ever want to use it, I can just go to the... I can just grab it. I don't like having to go, oh, I can't use that block. I don't have enough. I hate that. I hate that. I like trying to make it as almost to the point where it's creative. Like, if I ever want to do something, I have it available and can. Without actually being in creative. That's always standard. Yeah, I know what it is. But they still take time to make. They're not, it's not like just like, okay, I'll build a stone generator. Or, okay, I'll build a moss farm. It's like, I gotta build, like, even, you know, you gotta build, like, 3 farms in one to get it. And then I get really creative with my builds. And I don't watch tutorials, as you know. So, I know it's a lot easier for people who use schematics and people who watch tutorials. I don't. I do my best to not. Sometimes I do, but I rarely ever do. Bigger than your head? Have you got a big head? A small head? Hate for buildings you do? Well, I like designing my own. It's a submarine sandwich. What's that mean? I don't even know what that means. Like, yeah, I understand. The reason I design my own farms is because I understand the inner workings of Minecraft. I've been playing for 8 years. I know a lot about it. The reason I have an exploited world and have water in the nether and have a lot of the ridiculous things I have is because I study the shit out of the game. I know how things work, but you still have to do it. Like, just even if it is as simple as like, oh, it's just a mob spawner with a thing. It's like, yeah, I know what it is, but you got to go through the work of building it and then troubleshooting it. Playing since 2009, I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Holy shit, that's a lot of experience in the game. I've been playing since 1.12. Like, just before the aquatic update. I've been playing since just before the aquatic update, yeah. Bum bum dum bum 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 dum bum bum dum bum bum dum bum bum dum bum 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 dum bum bum dum bum bum dum dum bum bum dum bum bum. Bye. Okay, you stay there. On and off since 1.12. I know some people like Nevada's been playing since 1.4. Thank you. 1.2. Holy shit. That's a long time. Hit low track. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've been playing for 8 years. Yep. The aquatic update was 8 freaking years ago. Just know people like to do things I hate doing more than me. Cracked version in high school? Gross. Yeah, Alpha had numbers. Alpha had things like infdev and that stuff. I'm pretty sure that was infdev and whatnot. It was broke, and you stole. You stole something that was unnecessary to steal. Stealing something like food because of a poor political system is one thing, but stealing a video game is theft. You stole. You can argue it all you want, but that's a luxury. A video game is a luxury, and if you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. You don't play it. You don't steal it. that's called theft. And it's non-justifiable theft. Stealing food because of a corrupt legal system is that's I can let that one go. But stealing a video game so you can pass the time, that's unjustifiable. Playing cracked versions of Minecraft is disgusting. Regardless of how much money you have had or what, it's that because it's a luxury. I want to play Minecraft though. So you stole it? I wanted to watch the footy game, so you stole a TV? Like, I'm sorry, but you can't win this one. You just stole a developer's wage, 100%. You just stole from Notch. Regardless of how you feel about Notch, you just stole from him. That is... Nah. Used to make black boxes. I have no input. Isn't a black box just the orange fucking unit that you put in an aeroplane? You make to attach to the old telly wires to steal TV. That's disgusting. Hey Norm, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Stole a game when I was 10 and near a new computer because kids at school were handing out Pokemon game on USBs and I got one and had no idea I was in the wrong at the time. It's fair enough if you didn't know what you were doing in the sense of not understanding the economics and stuff like that, where it's just like when somebody gives you that, you don't fully understand a lot of that stuff. But yeah, I got new badges. I added all the new badges. We now have badges up to 3 years. 3.5 years. 3 years. There's now sub badges thanks to Carl Crafts. Thanks to Carl Crafts, we now have a lot of new sub badges. Hey, free games. Yeah, see, stuff like that. Like, it's just like, it's understandable, but it's the same thing as why I don't like Pirate Bay, LimeWire. I used to do it when I was younger, and I ain't proud of it. It's not even a like a. It's nothing you can be proud of. It's like I was an idiot, and I was stealing from an artist, and it's yeah. You just got back from Austria today. Nice. How was skiing? How was the skiing? Hope it went well. Hope it went well. Like I said, I am not the same person I was when I was younger. When I was like 10 years ago, I'd punch that guy in the dick so fucking hard. He was an asshole. It was unjustified theft. Give Carl an artist badge? I don't have any artist badge left. You only get 5 of them, and it's so hard to figure out who to give them to. I don't think I got any left. Mind you, he didn't really exactly design it. He just got my design and put the numbers on top of it for me. Zip ties for the bagels in the grocery strip. Take me away. Oh my god. Yeah, well. You have an artist badge? You don't, doesn't look like you do here. Unless, oh, maybe on somebody else's, you mean? And instead find 35 more diamonds? Fuck's sake.
Hi.
You still got the obsidian, that's good. Hey, Teal. PUBG dependent. I used to download cracked versions to play with friends. As soon as I got my own bank account, I deleted everything and bought the official version. Yeah, well... Yeah. I mean, shouldn't have... Try and get some advice for you in chat. What's up, Meow Meow? What's up? Oh, thank you, love. I think, yeah, they really do. Like, it's got that... I like them. I think so too. I'm just trying to decide whether I should put them up here. Thank you, love. Yeah. I'm thinking I should put them up the top here as well. Because this roof is going to have a gap here. I'm going to have a gap here. Probably need to do that. Yeah, I'll probably need to do that. Was too bad for me, so she refused to buy it. Oh my god. I think, yeah, the problem with the shroom lights is they are so freaking expensive. They are so expensive. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Am I gone too high? I've gone too high. Ah! Ow. Ow, ow. First try! No. Do I put it here? I think I put them here. And then... Get off, yeet. And then we can put these here. Like that. And that way I can... I use wired mouse. I'm always scared that it's going to disconnect when I'm playing and I'll die. I'll die! Yeah. Has zombies in it? Oh my god. Watch out for the zombies. I didn't miss it. Okay, cool. To class, anyone know a good brand of wireless mouse? Yeah, no, I can't really help on that front. I definitely do understand why a wireless mouse is better. I used to love having a wireless mouse and keyboard when I used to live at my old, well, not my last place, the place before that. I used to have a wireless mouse and keyboard, and we would put it on the coffee table. We'd put the wireless mouse on the coffee table, so that way we could, when we're watching TV and stuff, using the PC, we could go through the movies, and go through YouTube and whatnot on there. And even when I was playing, and then when I'd played Diablo, because I used to play a lot of Diablo 2, back before Diablo 3 even came out, so well before Diablo 4. Yeah, I'd put it all on my lap. I'd put the wireless keyboard and mouse on my lap, and that's how I would play. Do you know how much Streamlights I'm going to go through to do this? This is insane. I'm going to go through so many freaking Streamlights for this. Oh my god. Did I miss your message, Meow Meow? No, I haven't yet. Okay. Dude, I'm going to go through... This is so many Streamlights. Diablo. Do you regularly go around and correct people about the way they do their indifferences, or? I have Nicolia's Nether Tree Farm. I sat at it for an hour and a half yesterday. Yeah, I sat at it for an hour and a half yesterday while we were watching the movie Jack. Oh, I shot my arrow there on the ground. Oh, you did post community rant? Did I miss it? May I mini vent to try and get some advice? I can't see it. I can't see it. In this chat? I'm not seeing it. Did it get auto modded maybe? Maybe it got auto modded. So small you can't even see it. Let's go, Swifty! You got enough obsidian and whatnot to get back on? It's auto modding you, isn't it? It's auto modding you, isn't it? Yeah, because it's not coming up. I think Twitch hates you. I don't know how to rectify this. I'm sorry. Normally I'd make the joke that it's probably a skill issue, but this one is not a skill issue. This one appears to be a, somebody, like Twitch hates you. This one appears to be Twitch hates you issue. Hey, Bernai? 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 Bernal? Burn Alf. Burn Alf LP. Oh, okay. Hey, Burn. I don't know which one to pronounce it. Hey, Burn, welcome in. Nope. Back again. Now back in the overworld. Let's go. Did you kill yourself? I'm sorry, yeah, Meow Meow. I hate my job, but don't want to leave because insurance and need dental work. And I don't know if I should just leave, and I hope my next job has insurance right there, right away. That's a hard one. You know, if you knock your teeth out, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, no, that's bad advice. Yeah, no, that is a hard one. It was one of the things, the gambles I had to make when I left my last job. When I left my last job, it was a gamble of whether I was going to find another job and whether it was what to do about it. But with my last job, I was being mentally abused, and I was being underpaid, and I was being, I was getting abused is the best way to put it. Like, when I had a problem with the job, I would go up to, I'd say to the manager, hey, I don't have the resources to do this because you guys are making me, pay for my own, I have to use my own phone for communications and to take pictures and stuff. And my phone breaks because it's getting covered in oil from the job, or I'd bring up matters like that, or I'd say that, just some of the things that were problematic at the workplace. And I'd regularly be told by the managers, what are you going to do about it? Get used to it. That's the way the world works. If you don't like it, then leave. And it got to the point where I realized they don't care. And all I was doing was receiving, it was killing me. It was killing me putting up with it all. And, having to go through it all. And I went, you know what? If you don't like it, then leave. So I left. And it was a huge gamble, because what if I don't get another job? But at the end of the day, do is insure your phone, or just provide me with a phone. Because, I had to use my phone. Thank you for the follow, Darkspark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I had to use my own phone to take pictures of the work, and they'd be like, "Oh, just take some pictures with your phone and send them to us." And my camera broke, and then I would get slammed. You need to get a new phone so you can take pictures. And it's like, well, my phone broke because I had it in my pocket while I was machining, and a piece of steel came and hit it, and it broke the phone. And they were like, "Yeah, well, you need to pay for a new one." And it's like, dude, that's like $1,000. I'm not going to fork out $1,000 because I don't take pictures with my phone. Well, maybe you need to buy a camera. Why am I buying a camera? So you can take pictures of work, so you can send it to us. You guys need me to have a phone so that I can contact customers. You guys require me to have a phone book in my phone full of contacts that now a whole bunch of clients have my personal phone number and are ringing me up after hours for me to do work. So on a Saturday morning, I get a call from a customer. Hey, can you come and do this job? And I'll be like, it's Saturday. They go, yeah, so. And it's like, ring my boss. Don't ring me. What are you ringing me for? Because you work there. Yeah. And this is my personal phone number. Because they wouldn't provide me with a phone. And then they'd after get me to send photos. And then also, right, so you're covered in oil and grease, and you'd have to get your phone out and take pictures of stuff so that you could send them to it. If it's required for work, they should provide it, but they never did. And they'd guilt trip me about it and shit like that. Yeah, exactly. They'd guilt trip you, and they'd be like, wait up. I don't, it's just the same thing with internet and whatnot, and food. When they sent me on, when I got sent to, let's say, to work in Darwin for a bit, I'd say I need a food allowance, and they say, what do you mean a food allowance? How do you normally pay for food? It's like, no. You're sending me away from home. You will pay me a food allowance and an away from home allowance. And they said, no, I'm not paying you away from home allowance. It's like, am I away from home? Yes, I want an away from home allowance. I want a food allowance because I'm away from home. And they went, I'm not paying for that. So yeah, literally, this is the last place I worked. And it was things like that you'd bring up. And they just said, I'm sorry, you have to get used to it. If you don't like it, then leave. That was why it was just like, this is fucking bullshit. So I left. And every time you complain about it to somebody, they just, they go, what are you going to do? That's the way the world works. It's just the way it is. What are you going to do? Yeah, and it was just like, so I gave up, and I never had the resources. The managements never did anything. Ombudsman never did anything. WorkSafe never did anything. GTNT never did anything, and I had nobody else to turn to except for and literally I had nobody did anything about it. So it got to the point where it was like I was just fighting with myself, because I found out that all I was doing was exhausting myself trying to get something to change when I had zero support and zero resources. And this is one reason why people say, why don't you just ask for help? And it's like, because I don't know what help is these days. I've gone through so much of people not helping me and doing things by myself and learning that you can't rely on people, that it got to a point where now I struggle to ask for help. I struggle to accept help because I was always pushed aside to, you better figure it out yourself. What are you going to do? And if you don't like it, then leave. So that's honestly one of the big reasons why I do it. I'm kind of the way I am now, where people are like, dude, I'm just trying to help. And I'm freaking out. Like, I don't know how to accept help because I'm just not used to it. I'm genuinely not used to it. For a promotion because I refuse to install a company app on my personal phone. Exactly. Shit like that. Shit like that. Like, it's like, no. If you want me to have a phone to contact customers. Now, I understand having a phone. I need a phone so you can call me to say, can you come in? I need a phone so I can call you to say, I can't come in. I need a phone. I get that. But putting in customers' phone numbers into my phone and calling them myself, that's not acceptable. I remember one day I had to deliver in my own car. I had to deliver parts to another store because there was no company vehicles available, and I had to go deliver parts in my car, where I had to pay for the cleaning of it. I had to pay for the damages of it. I had to pay, well, it's not damaged, but like, it's my car and I'm taking engineering equipment in the back of it. I had to pay for the fuel for it, no compensation. And it was just like, what the fuck? If I told them I needed the app as part of my job, they would have to provide me a work phone 100% and purchase my personal phone, or purchase my personal phone from me to use as the work phone. Yeah. But all I ever got from them was just like, if you don't like it, then leave. That was what I got from my last job as management. I loved the job. I was only getting paid. So I was getting underpaid. I was on 70 grand a year, which as an industrial mechanical engineer and a diagnostic technician, I should have been on minimum of 90. I was on 70 grand a year. I was getting severely underpaid. And that was my other thing. It's like, guys, you need to pay me more. If I have to pay for my own equipment, I have to pay for all my own tools. I get that. I got to pay for my own hammers. I got to pay for my own saws. I got to pay for my own, basic tools. I get that. But then they go, yeah, and your phone is a tool. You have to pay for it. Your car is a tool. You have to pay for it. And it's like, this is fucking bullshit. You guys are just exploiting me now. They exploited the shit out of me. And so, yeah, that's where it came to a point, where I said, fuck it. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. I'm getting angry at people around me because of the torment I was going through at work. I was struggling to have fun playing Minecraft because I'd come in and I'd had a grumpy day, and I'd take it out on chat sometimes. People would ask me, I struggled to be happy. And it was damaging me. Like, that's what I've said to people. I've received psychological damage from that job. And now I struggle to do things in the real world because of the damage it's done. And I had to leave. If I didn't leave, well, it would have pushed me over the edge until they gave out the yearly bonuses. But I haven't heard anything about them this year. And now they would have been this yearly. And by now, there would have been the yearly interviews. That sounds like they're just using you. But it got so much worse with my abusive ex when I borrowed about $600 from him, and he continued to hold it over me after I paid it all back to him. See, that's what a partnership is, that you don't borrow money from your partner, you work together. I don't get that. It's just like, if I had a partner, which would be my girlfriend if I ever got one, we'd be working together. They would never borrow money from me. They'd never borrow money from me. We would work together. I would give them the money, but then that in a lot of senses would have been our money because we worked together to get to where we were. It's never borrowing. It's like, no, Then they made me take other people's work over. Then I would have people shadow me, ask if I wanted promotion. I said no. Then suddenly I was too slow. It's all, yeah, like, this is just people abusing your position, like, or your goodwill, or your inability to be able to negotiate. And they'd always say to me, like my old boss used to say to me, he goes, the staff should be negotiating their wage, and if they can't negotiate a higher pay, then they don't get a higher pay. You are worth as much as you can negotiate, which is why some people get paid more, because they know how much they're worth, and it builds confidence. If you're confident enough to ask for a higher wage, then that's that's what you're going to get. And I'm like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Like, I understand somebody being confident enough to ask their wage, and if they're not confident, that means they're not good enough at it. Maybe people just don't like stepping on toes, and maybe people just don't like controversy, and people don't want to go out and ask for too much. They just want to be, hey hero. So like, yeah, like I would never ask for more, and so I'd get underpaid because I wasn't able to negotiate a higher wage. That'll go about 350 people, but last year, because we were too slow, so theoretically there should be bonuses money. 350, that's a lot of people, that's a lot of let-goes. Was the manager and was making about 48,000 a year doing the jobs of 4 other engineers. Yeah, that's it. Like fuck. You know what's funny actually? This is funny. This is how good I was at my job. And how important I was at my job. My last job, I was a diagnostic technician within hydraulic engineering. I was a fitter and turner. So what I would do is I would diagnose machinery, why the hydraulic systems weren't working, to decide why there was no power going to the boom, to figure out why the hydraulics failing, and how do we engineer it in order to overcome the problem or make it better. So hydraulic engineering is what I was really good at, and I was a diagnostic technician for that. When I left my job, 3 months later, they no longer called themselves hydraulic engineering experts. After I left, 3 months, they had to change the name of their business and no longer called themselves hydraulic engineering experts when I left. What does that tell you? And they were like, oh, but we need you. I know you guys need me. You literally had to change the name of your business because you couldn't claim your expertise anymore. They went into mining and engineering after that, and they no longer focused on hydraulic engineering. Why did they no longer focus on engineering? Because they didn't have anybody there who could do it. Oh, where was the guy who used to do it? Oh yeah, he quit because we only gave him 70 grand a year and didn't respect him. And yeah, and it's like, yeah. It makes me sound cocky, but it is genuinely true. Like I'm not even joking. I've had a good laugh about it when I was talking to my dad, because dad told me, and he was laughing, and I was laughing. It's like, I told you. They said they needed me, and then they wouldn't come to the table. They said, oh yeah, well, if you don't like it, then leave. So I left, and then suddenly they're like, no, but we need you because we're hydraulic engineers, and we need a hydraulic engineer who knows what they're doing. The new manager, when I left, actually did say to me, he goes, shh, when I said I was handing my resignation, he goes, oh shit, that means now I got to learn how to do this stuff. And I was like, you can learn the same way I did. Get under a bobcat and figure it all out. That's what I got told. I always got pushed into the corner and got told, you'll figure it out. If you don't figure it out yourself, you're not going to make a very good tradesman. And that is how I became as good as I was at my job, because I would get pushed into the corner and told by the other tradesmen, if you can't figure this out, you're not going to be a very good tradesman. Another reason I'm not good at asking for help. Every time I ask for help, well, what? You want me to hold your hand too? You have to figure out how to do it by yourself. If you can't do that, you're not going to be a very good tradesman. And that was the mentorship I got from the tradesmen I worked with as an apprentice. That was no joke. That was the mentorship I got. So trying to figure out things by myself. This is why I love figuring out things by myself as well. One of the big reasons I love figuring out things by myself is because it's kind of been ingrained into me. I guess that's one reason maybe why they made me do it too, because I was good at it. But at the same time, it's like, you can't just do that. But that's how it worked. Where I make way more to be full-time with them, or have 2 full-time jobs, I said, no! was already taking power naps on my breaks. I didn't want to leave. I had to take power naps at my lunch too. Everyone used to sit there and look at me funny, like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm having a fucking power nap. Fuck you. So new to the second job that it didn't feel secure. How would I know if they would just fire me in 2 months? Yeah, if it's not secure, that is an yeah. I stay working alone for 3 weeks, and the last week they gave me about 5 people to watch and still do my job. I thought so hard about going to HR and requesting lead pay for those days. Well, yeah, I didn't have, even though we didn't have an HR at the last job I was working at either. The HR was the manager. The manager was HR. And the manager, if you don't like it, then leave. And he was HR. Essentially, HR told me, if you don't like it, then leave. Before my last one, I had to hire 5 people to replace me. I never felt so good. They begged to have me back. Holy shit, that's hilarious. 5 people to replace you. Can't understand, but at the same time, that's a shit way to teach. It really is. Yeah, like, you need to be able to do it by yourself, but it's because they didn't like who I was as a person. Like, legitimately, they didn't like me. And you know, one of the reasons why they didn't like me is because I didn't grow up, because I used to go home and play Minecraft, because I was different from everybody else. So instead of being a person who would go and hang out with, you know, like, instead of being that person who would on the weekends go and get a second job on the mines, I would rather come home and jump on Twitch and hang out with my friends and play Minecraft. And they used to condemn me for that. I used to be like, why don't you just grow up? And, you know, and it was like, I'm not fucking growing up. You want to be, I'll be an old fart like you. Fuck that. I'm not growing up. Nope. Oh, what's going on here? Like, yeah. That's one reason I never want to get back into the trades again. People say, oh, you can go be an engineer. And I'm like, I don't want to. You know how, Master, before you were saying you can go pick up some odd jobs as a mechanic? And it's like, I could pick up some odd jobs as a mechanic or as an engineer. I don't want to. Because those are the people you have to work with. People who condemn you for not being like them and not being hard asses. And it's like, I'm not a hard ass. I don't want to be a hard ass. And I don't like those. No, I don't. No, that's not me. That's not who I am. That's not where I want to be. So I don't want to go back into that industry. It's a shit place. It's a shit, and they have shit attitudes, and they're not good people. Don't even regularly do my job, so I have to babysit essentially. Babysitting shit. When people say I need to be an adult because I play Minecraft, I showed them my sex dungeon that I built. In Minecraft, I'm not building a sex dungeon. I'm not building a sex dungeon. I already have a sex dungeon. I'm not building another one. I was a trainer of subject expert matter and quality assurance. Worked at the company 6 years, found out new hires were making nearly as much as me. Yeah, that helps you make your decision to leave, yeah. Look, I got a sex dungeon. Look, I'll show you my sex dungeon. It's not very exciting, but I have one. It's not an exciting one, but this is my sex dungeon. It's in the dungeons, and they have sex, and they make these guys. And then they go, boing. Hey, Veritai, welcome in. Boing. And a block can do. Engineer by trade and now works as a boat mechanic with 0 actual qualifications for the job. Well, I'm a mechanical engineer. I'm a mechanical engineer and I have 0 qualifications in entertainment and broadcasting, and I do this. And this is my job, is broadcasting entertainment on Twitch. I'm not qualified in any possible way. My qualifications in trade is mechanical engineer, hydraulic engineering. Like, I'm a fitter and turner. This is my sex dungeon. It's not very exciting. No, I'm secure here to an extent. Yeah, that was big. That was me. But after a year of that, plus there was also the big kicker when somebody turned a truck on with my head on in the engine. Somebody turned a truck on while I had my head in the engine bay. Right? I had my head in the engine bay of a truck doing the hydraulic lines for a power steering system, and somebody turned the truck on. When I went to management, he did nothing about it. And he said, what do you want us to do? What do you want me to do about it? I said, I want repercussions. I want this man reprimanded. I want something done. Go to the police. I don't care. But the fact is, he's just going to do it again. And like, what's to stop him ever doing it again? And he was just like, well, what do you want me to do about it? And it's like, there you go. You won't do anything about it. Completely ignored it. Just went, right, well, there's nothing I can do about it. And it's like, okay. I don't like it, then I leave. So that was the big kicker. When that happened, that was the kicker. In music performance, does that count as a qualification for streaming? It's closer than what I've got. Okay, granted, I did spend my entire high school year, all of high school was in arts and literature. Oh, look, there's a cat. That's a very sick cat. Yeah, all of high school was arts and literature. Like, I did drama, media, music, art, like theatre. So I did a lot of that stuff. Qualifications of shit talking. I am really good at talking shit. That is something I am good at. True. I am a good shit talker. That's a breeding machine, not a sex dungeon. They're having sex and it's in the dungeon. Look, see? This is the above ground here. This is the also above ground, even though it's below 64. And underneath, in the dungeon, they have sex. That's close enough. And bookkeeping, and use none of it. Well, it's like I use a lot of my theatre training now. That's why that's why I've got a clear speaking voice. And hey Sky, hey Angel, welcome in. Like, one of the reasons I've got a really clear speaking voice and am half decent at some of the entertainment is because of the fact that I did theatre in schools and media and stuff. The reason I'm able to do a lot of my video production and make YouTube videos is because it's something I've done. Actually, I did fuck all of it in school, but it's something I'm mildly experienced with. I think this works. I just need to figure out a little bit more. There's a bit more. Oh, full ski gear. Let's go. It's probably in the IRL channel, isn't it? Don't open Luna client, you fucking numpty. Why did I open Luna client? Because I'm a numpty, that's why. Don't gammon do this, you... Anyway, which channel is it in? IRL? Everybody needs love. Just the same. Ooh. There's some good pictures in IRL. Those are pretty. Dude, how long is it since I've been looking in the IRL channel? Holy shit. Norm? Ah, dude. That looks like it's so... How cold was it? Dude, I love it. That's a great picture. That's a great picture. Was it cold? Where are your gloves? Where are your gloves? -3? Dude, where are your gloves? I can see how cold it is. Dude, that's a great picture. That is a great picture. Oop, who sent me a message in the direct messages? Message requests. Oh, is that you, Meow Meow? No, it's not. It's some other fuckwit. Actually, I'm not even gonna reply to that. I want to actually. Oh, we can laugh at this with a few people. We can laugh at this with a few people. Hey, Zimzam! Hey, Zimzam, welcome in. Accept your DM. I got a DM from some fuckwit trying to give me they said that they've got a server they want me to play on and they can give me an affiliate badge and shit, and I'm just like, never heard of them. Hey Zimzam, how was the stream? What were we up to? How was the stream? What were we up to? Thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you for bringing your community down. Hey K-Fizz, hi. Welcome in. Who did I miss because I'm terrible? Hey IDV, welcome in. Hi. How was the stream? What were we up to? DDoS their server? That's not a bad idea. Actually. That's not a horrible idea. I'll see if I can get a hold of a few people that I know that like to fuck with servers. Nah, we'll have a bit of fun with them first. Another DM. I've accepted yours. Doing some hardcore runs. Definitely won't die anymore. How many times did you die today? How many times did you die today? Hanging on my wrist. Oh, okay, that's why. Only once today? Oh, that's not horrible. Honestly, do you know how many times I've died in hardcore? I've got an entire video on me dying in hardcore. Literally. I Golem Classic. GG. Oh my god. 9th long-term world. You're on your 9th long-term world. This is my first long-term world. This is my first long-term world, and we're currently working on my Redemption Hall of Fame. We're currently working on my Hall of Fame. It's definitely taking a while. Mainly because also I stopped building and start talking. Because I'm trying to procrastinate actually going to get more deep slate. I don't want to go and get more deep slate, but we need so much more deep slate. Nah. It was meant to be long-term, but I keep dying. I kept dying in hardcore so much that I ended up, I kept dying in hardcore so much that I made an entire video on not giving up. Yep, and I have a whole video on don't give up, things look tough, it gets hard, but you got this. True story. It's not a bad video, actually, it's my intro video. It's my intro video to my stream, so when people come into when I start every stream, every time I start a stream, there is a video that plays about dying in hardcore. Yep, true story. So, don't give up, you'll get there. I stopped playing hardcore, to be honest. I stopped because I wanted to have something that I could keep forever without having to worry about, maybe I'll die, maybe I'll lose it, maybe... No, instead now it's like, if I do die, I can still do this. We can keep building, and this is what we've got. So far, I'm currently working on the this part over here, trying to get the roof and the towers figured out. Once I've got one corner figured out, then I'll be able to, copy it the whole way around. But it's also going to take a lot of deep slate. We've already gone through 110 shulker boxes of deep slate tiles. Roughly 100 shulker boxes of deep slate tiles we've already gone through just to build what we have. So I'm looking forward to another minimum 50 shulker boxes just to get the roof up. And I think that's why I'm procrastinating it. And I'm just talking shit at the moment. Do you have a non-hardcore world but needed to change things up? Oh, it's always good to, change things up so you don't lose motivation. That's one of the reasons I like playing on servers on the odd occasion. So once a month I'll play on YOLOcraft. Once a year I'll play on YOLOcraft. You got to keep things fresh sometimes so you don't get bored. True. Need some redstone and building advice? This guy right here? What, this guy here? Me? I know some. I only know some stuff. Or you're talking about yourself, K-Fizz. Okay, I know a little bit about it. I know a little bit. I just fuck around and find out. That's my motto. Have fun and learn. But I can give some advice if it's needed for certain things, but I'm not an expert on a lot of it. Even myself, I got other people. But I do design all my own farms because I enjoy building them. I enjoy figuring things out and all that stuff. So yeah, I enjoy that stuff. Trouble sticking to my own solo world because I build cool things on other servers and I want to take that stuff with me. fair enough. I unfortunately can't take things off YOLOcraft because YOLOcraft's only a 1 month server, and once it's over, it's over. And I'm like, oh, I can't take it with me. Place blocks until something happens. That's what this is. That's what this is. Wait, that's literally what we're doing here. I just kept placing blocks until they look good. That was what the floor pattern was. The floor pattern was, let's keep placing blocks until it looked good, and it does, and now it all looks cool. I just kept placing blocks until things looked good. And if I didn't like them, I'd tear them down, because I don't like that, that looks ugly. And I'd do it again. And that's what all of this is. It's just placing blocks until things look good. I do like patterns. I love patterns. Everything's got patterns and stuff like that. But, and yeah, farming, do you start a new world for every YOLOcraft? Yep, every YOLOcraft's a brand new world. Yeah. This is my storage room, which goes down from the garden, which goes also the big pile of blocks. That is a giant pile of blocks. I don't know if you can see that, but there's lots of blocks in a pile. That's the big pile of blocks. You can redeem a block to go onto the pile. And then under here, this is also like this. It was originally just meant to be a Hall of Fame, but then since I'm here so much, I ended up making it my place. And now I've got some farms underneath. Like, that's not really a necessary farm, but I have it. What do you call it farm? Kelp farm. Sugarcane farm. Bee farm. Wool farm. That's kind of all the farms I have under here at the moment. I need to build some more. I do need to build some more. I want to make this whole place just full of farms underneath, so I can have every block I want at any given point in time. Because over this is obviously, well, this has all been emptied out. I may have taken a TNT sweeper across the whole thing. Yeah, I may have taken a TNT sweeper across the whole thing. Draw infection right at the start of YOLOcraft. Last season. Is that last season? Oh wow, I got a lot of thingies in there. That's a dripstone farm, not exactly a what do you call it one? Like, yeah, some of the things I do like figuring out are things like oh, scoots. Things I like figuring out was like building this concrete converter. This is a concrete converter. That's a concrete converter. So you just put concrete in there and you can keep mining it flat out, and trying to figure out how to make it it took me a little bit, but it was also based on somebody else's design. I like figuring things out. And yeah, this is the Hall of Fame. It's taken a long time to build it. I have other really cool farms, but I don't think anybody's ready for them. You've already got a plan? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, dude, Zimzam, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you didn't hit the follow button, make sure you do hit that follow button. And if you need to raid and run, if you have to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, if you've got to look after yourself after a long stream, I myself like to walk away from the PC for at least half an hour and just stretch my legs and get off. Just have a break. I get it. So make sure you do look after yourself. Oh, this is a lot of work. This is a lot of work, and this isn't one of the most works I've done. Actually, I think this one's finally taking over my Wither Skelly farm. Yeah, I've got a Wither Skelly farm that is, get going. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you for coming in. Next time you come in, ask about my Wither Skelly farm, and I'll show you that, because that's probably one of the most exciting things. No hole, it's a hole. Not a hall, a hole. My hole of fame. Yeah, definitely need to check out the Wither Skelly farm. It's it's something that people still don't. Yeah, it's one of my most proudest builds. Definitely one of my most proud builds I've ever done. Right, let's where was that one? Yeah, guys, anybody who's come in from the raid too, if you have to raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you do what it is you have to do to look after yourself. Self-care do be important, guys. Look after yourselves. Thanks so much for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Alright, guys. I need to make another coffee. I need to make a coffee. My coffee look empty. Whoop. Okay, it wasn't completely empty. It wasn't completely empty. There was a little bit at the bottom. I thought it was completely empty. There was a little bit at the bottom. Now it's on my desk. If you've got a guys got to look after yourself, now it's empty. Yeah, now it is. Do what you got to do. I will be right back. Gonna go make myself a coffee, and I'm gonna stretch my legs too because, like I said, you go sitting at the desk all day long, not healthy, not good for you. So yeah, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. I'll be right back, and I'll see you soon. Him back. Him back. Yep, Mark. Good. Okay, cool. Him back. Fresh coffee. You don't like building above ground? Well, mine's kind of below ground. Some of it's below ground anyway. Some of it's below ground. Most of it's not below ground. Most of it is above ground. But the storage and everything's below ground. I should do the other side so I can get a... Yeah, I should do this side. I did want to do a roof. I was thinking about doing a roof that was a bit more... I'm not going to have enough if I want to do it like this. No, I won't. Yes, I will. No, I won't. I don't know. I was thinking about doing a roof very similar to another build, which I was showing off before, but it gets a bit too complicated. You're tired, but don't go to bed? I know that feeling. That's one of the problems. That is one of the problems with Twitch and knowing so many people on an international level. There's so much you can still do. It's like, I don't want to go to bed, and if I don't want to go to bed, I can just stay up and watch people stream. It's kind of bad. It's like, back in my day, I remember when I used to work night shift, I used to hate it, because when I had my nights off, I had nothing to do, because nobody was awake. So I would stay up all night playing Diablo. Literally, I would literally just stay up all night playing Diablo. Nothing else to do. And it was boring. But, ooh, it's 5 o'clock in the morning? Oh my god. You tell me you're just waking up. Tell me you're just waking up. Oh no. Nobody can bear that. It's a drum, no one can bear that. I don't get it. Beat it, no one can beat that. Wait. What's a drum? This is it. I don't, what? Most of the people I know are in opposite time zones. True. Live when I'm supposed to be yeah, right. Same. Like when I wake up, Lynxie's already been streaming for 3 hours. Kimmy's already been streaming for 2 hours. Who else? Railed has already been streaming for a few hours. Like so many people I know. Thankfully, I'm starting to meet a lot more Australians now. And so when I finish streaming, I actually have some things to watch. But then, when I want to go to bed, a lot of my European friends are streaming. And I'm like, but I want to watch my European friends. No. Read all your recent messages. House, you're going to have to start getting with velocity. I can't just, like, have you noticed that I don't always get a chance to read your messages? And, like, a lot of your messages that you send in chat are, go read my previous message. I can't always read your message. Sometimes I might miss it. I'm sorry. I apologize if sometimes I miss your messages. It happens sometimes. I have a lot of other people here. Sometimes I might miss your messages. And if I have to stop my stream to go and roll the chat back up just so I can read your messages, you know, sometimes I miss your messages. I'm sorry. Certain days I stream, what was it, around 11 AM for you? Yes. Yeah, it's about 11 AM for me. Which is also kind of slightly annoying because that's when I'm streaming. You start streaming just after I start streaming. Which is just like, damn it, I always miss your streams, Sky. Always miss your streams because you stream smack bang in the middle when I stream. There's so many people I miss streaming because of time zones. Oh, I hate this one. I don't like to do these words. Go away, yeet. Go away. For American friends? Yeah, I was like, the Americans stream when I'm waking up, and the Europeans stream when I'm going to bed. Oop, can't that one. Chat, get out of the way. You posted a funny? I'm sure you did. I'm sure it was hilarious. You've been streaming around 6:30 PM my time lately? Start 6 PM my time? Oh, so we pretty much start at the same time then. We pretty much start at the same time. He's swooping my cat. He's swooping my cat. I should go a little bit further across here. I found an easier hack to doing this. If I just do it, if I start from the top and work my way down, it is easier than going from the bottom to the top. If I go from the top to the bottom, it's a lot easier because I don't walk backwards onto the blocks from behind me. Because I can do this. Don't want to post it again. Like I said, sometimes chats get missed. Sometimes chats get missed. Have you not experienced that with like Carl? You know? When there's a lot of people talking, sometimes your chat might get missed. It's one of those things, unfortunately, well, yeah, it's just one of those unfortunate things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed your message. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm trying to keep up. I do my best. I do my best to keep up, but I'm trying to. You know, I talk to a lot of different people, and I'm trying to play Minecraft at the same time. Sometimes I miss things. You can repost it though. Like, you can repost it. God damn it, cat. Okay, fine. The cat's gonna go sit down over here. Yeah, sometimes you just, sometimes you can, you just gotta repost it. Sometimes, when the streamer asks you to repost it, it's all well and good. Hey. Hello. Which one's that? 5. We got a 5. Just gotta post things twice and pretend the first one didn't happen. I've done that a few times. I do that just like a lot of the time. When I'm like, for instance, again, like bringing Carl into it. When I'm watching Carl's streams, I'll post something and I'll wait 10 minutes. And if he doesn't acknowledge it, I'll go, right, he probably missed it. No worries, fair enough. And I'll post it again. And then he reads it. And he's just like, oh, wait, shit, I saw that. Did I miss that? And I go, yeah. That's alright. You had a lot of other people talking. It's not all about me. You have to accept that. Sometimes it's just like, oh, wait, maybe he missed it because he's, you know, talking to 1, 2, 3, 4 different people and playing Minecraft and, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, and also, yeah, Meow Meow put a message in chat before. It didn't even come through. Nobody saw it. It was really rude of Twitch, if you ask me. Silent. This is one of Norm's songs. I like this song. I'm pretty sure Norm suggested this song a while ago. Ah. What's the best birthday present to give someone? Ah, a drum, because you can't beat that. Well, you can beat it. You beat it like a drum. You can always beat a drum. You can always beat it. Right? It's not... But you can always beat a drum. Best kids to give a drum. A drum. Best thing to give to your niece and nephew. To something loud and obnoxious. Because you don't have to deal with it. Squeaky shoes? Oh my god. You guys are just cruel people. You guys just like chaos. You guys just like chaos. That's bullies. You're bullies, all of ya. Got me those when I was a kid, when I was a child, and loved to run around. Ends up everywhere. Oh, you guys are horrible. Party. And then I saw her standing there with green eyes and long blonde hair. She won't be wearing underwear, and then I'd be the one. Maybe we'd have some fun. Maybe we'd watch the sunrise. But that night I let some girls try too hard. Is that what... Oh, did I... Don't tell me I've missed... No, I haven't. Cool. Oh, dickhead. Little pretty behaviour. I load my kids with sugar before my mother-in-law brings them to practice. Oh, you guys are horrible. Why would you do this? Why would you? You guys are bullies. You guys are mean. That's mean, loading kids full of sugar before somebody else has got to deal with them. Something I would do. Wait up, wrong one. No. She's a butch. Fair enough. Doesn't talk to me, so I don't actually get them gifts, but I have been gifted those squeaky shoes as a child. Well, at least you got something as a child. Coaches have to deal with it. Apparently. Doesn't talk, yeah. Childhood, I don't remember. I'm not good with my memory. My memory is not very good at all. I don't remember much from my childhood. I remember some of it, but not a lot of it. To go see the Minecraft movie in April. Is it releasing in April? Uses it on ice. That's good. Is that movie coming out in April? Teach him to control its energy. Wait, is that? It's 13 wide. 14, 15, 16. 14, 15, 16. Okay, no, it is a square. McDonald's, and I think I spent a total of like 120. Oh, Jesus. April 4th? Oh, jeez. I'm hesitant on the movie being any good, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. True, you do get hurt if you're doing too much on ice. Yeah, ice can be dangerous. What have I got in my test world for this? I wonder what I did in the test world for this bit. Ah, I just did that. Okay. Well. Stream it to Discord? No. No. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Well-rounded. Well, as long as they're good kids. Poo. Now this doesn't look as good because it's all dark in here. Might need a... Wow. Is this the middle? I don't like building gas farms. They take a lot of obsidian. They take a lot of obsidian. And they're slow. Yeah. But the AFK, you don't have to do anything, which is good. I think you can make them, I think you can make them looting as well. I think you can make them looting. Pretty sure you can make them looting, but... Really? No obsidian? Nice. Mine takes a lot of obsidian. Mine's portal based though. The one I'm building is I built is portal based. Takes a load of obsidian. If I go... How many shapes do I have? Oh, poo. Sphere. And we'll call this... Tower Dome. Tower Dome. We want full block. Oh, where is it? And then we need to go... Ew. Hey Wobbles, welcome in. Welcome in. Give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out if that dome's a good size. I think that is a good size dome. And I'm also figuring out if I can put the... I think I can. I think I can work with this. Or if I should go out one more. Nah. Nah, we'll stick with this. Wait, why is there... Oh, because they're full blocks. Wait. Yeah. I think that's a good size. Where's my cat? Hey Aussie Tim, welcome in. I need to grab myself a bunch more materials. Still, again, I'm going to run out. Oh, I'm gonna run out of materials again. Mine takes a lot of obsidian. The one I built takes a lot of obsidian. This is mine. It's only small compared to how big they can be. Because this, you can tower this one higher. You can keep making this one taller and taller if you wanted to. But what happens is, you see, these platforms here, like just like that, a ghast will spawn on these platforms. And as soon as they spawn, they get transported into the nether immediately, into the overworld immediately. And then, once they get transported into the overworld, where are they coming out? Just here. They get transported into the overworld and they die. And when they die, they drop their ghast tears and gunpowder right there. They just pop out like that. Is a wild sentence to zone back into. Well, it is. It's small in comparison to some of them I've seen. Like, this one is not very big at all. But yeah, so the ghasts spawn in, immediately get transported to the overworld, die in the overworld from suffocation, and then the items get brought back into here. Now, the reason that they die in the overworld from suffocation is the portal that they're getting transported to, they can't come out of. They can't get out of it. They can't get out of it. And, because the portal's got, just making sure there's no more. I was having problems with it before. I was having problems with this farm before. Doesn't appear I'm having any problems anymore. So on the other side, on the overworld side, there's a portal with walls on each side of it, and on those walls, well, they can't get out, so they just suffocate and die. And then the drops fall back into the portal and come back over the overworld. My minecart picks them up and brings them over to here. And then the minecart just picks them up. Now, they used to be spawning in this portal as well for some weird reason, which is why I've got my track going over to here, but you shouldn't have to. It should only be on one side. It should be as simple as this. Should be just as simple as this. So yeah, this is my, I could make this bigger, and I have thought about it, but I don't really need that many ghast tears. I don't really need that many ghast tears. And if I want gunpowder, I've got a gunpowder farm. Which, yeah. Interesting. Right. I think. It's, yeah. And for those who are wondering, okay, so there's my Hogland farm where I get all my food. And that's my Froglight farm where I get all my Froglights. That's Rad's design. That's Rad's design. This one is kind of, I think it's originally designed by Ilmango, although it's just got a few of my own tweaks on it. And as if these guys are still angry with me. I haven't been here in months. Holy jeez, these guys are still angry at me. These farms won't work in the new 1.21.5 update. They'll be broken then. A little bit sad. A little bit sad, yeah. Because you just stand there. All you gotta do is just stand here. And they just come running at you. I don't know if it still works for me now. A lot of the ones in 1.20 still work in 1.21. A lot of the farms haven't been broken until... Most of them work anyway. Some of them are broken, but most of them should be fine. And then all my blocks go down into... Oh, I haven't got an auto crafter on this. I should put an auto crafter in it. You stand on this, and these guys... It's not a good design. This one is not a good design, but it works. I've got so many piglin trapped into here. So many piglin trapped in here. And only like one of them does the trading. Gets me a bunch of cool things. Oh my god, a lot of gravel. Need a fire pot. Plenty of fire pots. I like this farm. Hoglins just die. Why is that minecart? Oh yeah, because I didn't get rid of it last time. Didn't replace it from last time. Meh. Meh. Where did I just see that stream? You can't sleep and you can't breathe. You're wide awake when you're fast asleep. Oh wait. Wrong way. Alright, so... One of those. One of those. I've already got those. One of those. my half hour. Start my car half hour ago because it's covered in snow and ice and I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Best get into it. Best get best get on to doing that. Oh, why do I have? I need to change some tabs over. See what? Oh, here we go. And put Chara up on that screen. All right. I didn't want to do that, you dickhead. Get rid of that. It's just 20. Oh, jeez. Jeez, nice and cool weather, eh? Nice cool weather, eh? Bum, bum. When I ran to you, now I run from you. Hey Baron, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dun, dun. And then that one. Nope, not that one. Gotten 3 or so inches since I came into work 10 hours ago. Holy shit. That's a lot of rain. That's a lot of rain. That's a lot of snow. That's a lot of rain. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Nope. Nope, that's wrong. Quick walk to clear my head. Walks are good for that. Cover the weather into Celsius. Oh, you converted it. That's right. Wait. When did you... Wait, where you converted it? Wait, what? -4. Yeah. Appreciate that. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at keeping on top of it. But it's not exact in my head. Because I always just do it in my head. And my internal calculator is not the most accurate. Not the most accurate. Not too bad. It's not too bad, but... Appreciate that, though. Maybe I should get some more, I should probably get some more of this stuff. Probably some more netherrack for... Bye, yeet. Where is... I noticed some of these blocks were missing before. Oh, wait. No, that's one of them. Though it's around 30 degrees, windy, and 6% humidity. Oof. That's hot. That's fucking hot. Actually, wait up. 60% humidity and 31 degrees. That's exactly what it is here today. Actually, we got 65% humidity today and 31 degrees. It's actually a little bit warmer here today. Holy shit, we pretty much got the same weather house. 33. It's 33. And, oh, the humidity's dropped. It's down to 36, actually. The humidity's dropped down. It was 65% humidity this morning. I mean, it's just snow on top of your car. Just drive fast and it'll, like, slide off the back, alright? Just go for a fast drive, it'll slide straight off the back. Does it work that way? What are you doing, you dickhead? Put a phone on top of the car in IRL. Ooh, I'll have a look at that one. I'll have a look at it soon. When I say soon, I mean probably after stream. I'm starting to get like, ah, shit. This is now build. I'm in build mode now. Nips is now in build mode. Build mode activated. Ah, look at that. See, look, now it looks like, look, see? Oh. It doesn't even look like the floor's changed. That one. That one. That one. Stream. Oh, I appreciate it. Build mode activated. Hey Lilia, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. We are. I'm having an. I'm having a vibe-tastic day. Is that what the kids say these days? They don't say that. I don't think anyone's ever said that. Oh, that didn't really help. I was trying to make it so I could pick that one block up. Nope, didn't help. That one. We vibing, though, we vibing. Way to tame a ghast, bring them fly around. You can bring a world to the over. You can bring a ghast to the overworld, but they're not exactly tameable. I would not consider a ghast to be a tameable beast. At least somebody said it, and that's me. Well, yeah, and I'm a pretty big influence. You know, I'm a pretty big thing. I don't know if you've heard this, but yeah, I'm a pretty big deal. I'm also the only person who's ever said that, so. But I'm a pretty big deal in this stream anyway. You know, I don't know if people have told you this, but I'm a pretty big thing. I'm a pretty big deal on this stream. Wait, no one doesn't go there. And this one. It's pretty much just going to be like straight down from here. I'll wait until you get to here. Still straight down. Because... you can trap it in a glass cube. Yeah, you can do that. That'd work. No. If you trap them in... If there's a way to trap them in glass where you block their eyesight off, there is a way. There's definitely a way to trap a ghast. I know this. You can do it. Oh wait, I need definitely a way to do it. Yeah, we're putting a dome over the top. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna look sick. Problem with doing it though is, that's the dome. Little spawn proof, you got little spawn proof. It's very hard to... Yeah, we're doming it. Hi. Were you here before, B? Maybe it was just me. I thought I was sworn you were here before. Maybe I'm just being... Maybe I was just thinking about you. I don't know. I swear you were here before, though. Is it your first time in today? Either way, hi. Wrong spot. I'm sure we'll chat you or not. Yeah, I'm not. Neither have I. I'm just sitting there going, wait. Have we said hello already today? I don't know. I feel like I've already spoken to you today. I don't know. Hello. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in. These fucking birds. I have a way to get around this. Silly Kimmy, you thought that they would make me sleep. Silly Kimmy. I do. No, you know what it did make me do? It made me carry a cat around. This is what I did. This is my compromise. This is how I just brought a cat with me instead. I just brought a cat up to build with me instead, so I didn't have to worry about them attacking me. Yeah. Yep. Oopsies. Bounce. I thought it would make you sleep. You thought wrong. I just have a cat friend now instead. Wrong spot, silly goose. That one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, nah. I could sleep, but where's the fun in that? Bring a cat with... Exactly! Exactly! Always bring a cat. Phantom bait. No! It's pickaxe food. It's, my cat is just pickaxe food. I don't know, is that what you call it? Is that... I don't know if that's what you call it. For those who don't know, I may have accidentally killed a cat yesterday. It kind of got in the way of my pickaxe. It wasn't my fault. The cat should have been watching where it was going. I can't be held accountable for the cat running in front of my pickaxe. Blatant disregard for its own life and well-being. No sense of self-preservation whatsoever. A likely story. No, it's true. I have witnesses. I have witnesses! I have witnesses. They're probably not going to testify for me. They'll probably tell me I'm lying. If they are, they're lying. Yep. Witnesses or accomplices? Well, they weren't really playing on the server. They were kind of just watching me, and then they saw it happen with their own 2 eyes or 4 eyes, depending if they wear glasses or not. Yeah, mini HUD. It's mini HUD's circle. What do you call it? I'm using mini HUD so I can get a circle. Option B is I can get a sphere using plots and build, and then just do lots of counting. But I don't like counting. Well, I can, but this is definitely one of the more definitely one of the easier ways to do it. Yeah, I can't count very high. Directional sound? You got the updated pack? I'm gonna have to get that one out then. Bit yucky and sickly. No worries, Euphoric. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I hope you're feeling a little bit better soon. You have a great rest. Oh, should I grab that one now or should I grab it later? I'll probably grab it later. That's why they're so loud when I'm... Oh, I get it now. I swear I dropped one before. No, well, I already slept once today. How many times do you have to sleep in this game? I already slept once. I actually did at one stage. I got so sick of them, I actually did end up sleeping. I was like, yep, fuck this, they're annoying. But how many times do you have to sleep in this game? Oh my gosh. Like... Is this game trying to promote health and well-being or something? What is it, my mother?
Hi.
Hello. Who's that? Hey, Metal, welcome in. Hey, Metal. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. I should probably do some of those blocks before that the pile of redemptions gets too big. The pile of blocks is going to turn into a pile of undone redemptions. No worries, Norm. You have a great day at uni. Have a great day at uni there, mate. And doing good. That's good to hear, mate. That's good to hear. Hope uni goes well for you, Norm. Look at him adulting everywhere. Such a good adult. Going to university. Oops, whoopsies. So keen for uni. Yeah, well, you were saying before you're getting pretty bored sitting at home. You know, so you need something to do. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Just like, I want something to do. I get ya. I get ya. Whoopsies. We want... Oopsies. Wait, this is the top of that one. So we've got... It's reset to live. I'm bored, Mom. I want to go to uni. I'm bored. It just takes super concentration to do this. Glass breaks too slow. Glass break, like honestly, it's glass. Smashy smash stuff, you know, you know, it smashes. And look how long it takes to frickin' break. It's bullshit. Minecraft makes no sense. Let's not even start talking about the floating trees. Hey Swifty, you want to talk about the floating trees? I seen those floating trees. Yeah, I seen those floating trees. Taking so long. You gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. I haven't seen Moonspoon in a while. Moonstream in a while. Actually, I haven't seen Moon in a while. She must be busy with unis. The one floating tree. Yeah, yeah. That one. You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it? You monster. Oh my god. Well, yeah, we saw that. We saw that. You thought you could hide that from us. We saw it. It was so funny. I looked up at the screen and there's Lab just staring at this floating tree. I'm like, I never tried to hide it. I saw that. It was right in the middle of it open. We all saw it. Everybody could see it. Oh my god, the sacrilege. Do you even care about... Do you even care? I don't even care. It's like you running around with no... Like, we gotta tell you to eat. We don't really have to, but that was funny. Lizzie kept telling me... Lizzie was sitting there in the Discord. Tell Swifty to eat. And I was like, okay. So I just sat there and just spammed eat into chat.
Oh.
Like, eat! And then, okay, I'm eating! Like, I was just doing what I was told. Lizzie told me to do it, so I did it. It was literally just because Lizzie was telling me to say, tell you to eat. Welcome in, Scoville. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. No. 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 Getting too carried away there, brother. Wait, no. Okay, I've currently got, I'm lurking in Characoles, and all I can hear is Chara giggling in the background. I don't know what she's talking about or what's going on over there. She's on ice. She's currently on an ice track of some description, but the main thing is I can just hear her giggling away. just listening to Chara giggle. Oh, that's funny. What is that noise? It's these guys. My phantoms. It's my phantoms. But then I'm gonna ruin my ratio. Look, I'm gonna ruin my ratio. Look, 449 and 4,600. I don't want to ruin my ratio. I can just turn, look, I'll just turn hostile mob sounds off. I'll just turn off. Look, 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 I can fix it. Look, look, I'll fix it. Look, see? See, you can't even hear him anymore. Look, it's fine. See, it's fixed. I fixed it. I fixed it! You can't even hear him anymore. Just turn the sound off and you don't have to worry about him. Isn't that how it works? Now creepers are more silent? Very. Yep, creepers are silent now. I won't be able to hear creepers or any hostile mobs now. But you don't have to hear... The main thing is we don't have to hear... See, I know that's a fake one because I just turned my hostile mob sounds down. So I know that's a fake creeper. Mm-hmm. Yep, 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 yep. Ah. This is going to look really cool when it's done. This is going to look really cool when it's done. I'm very happy with the way this is turning out. Could have been a warning? No, because my creeper sounds are turned off, so it couldn't have been one. Oh, they're doing a boat race. Okay, somebody made a boat race. Who made a boat race? She's racing around with Rad. Who made a boat race on one shot? I've not seen anybody building a boat race. Who asked? Ah. Do they stream? I'm not following them. I'm not following them. Are they a streamer? I've never even heard of them. I can't say I've ever even heard of them or seen them playing. Oh, I feel really... I've never met them. Never even heard... I mean, I know that, you know, like Twitch is a really big place and there's a lot of people you don't know, but... Yeah, that's someone's name. Yeah, I figured it's someone's name. It's a good name, actually. Who asked? It's a good... I like that. I saw that immediately and had a bit of a giggle in my head, like, that's a good name. That is a good name. Because I hate people and you have to take it personally, but people can't put links in the chat unless they're VIPs or mods, and it's not because of the scammers, and it's got nothing to do with them. It's always a personal thing. That's why I do that. It's personal. Nothing to do with the scammers and trolls out there. But could you link me? Could you send me a DM, please? That'd be awesome, because, yeah, I don't know who they are. Same as in my channel, you're not unique. Oh! Mum said I was unique. Mama said I was unique. And here you are telling me I'm not special. Burn! Loser, you're just like the rest of us. Aw, man. Here I was trying to burn you guys. And you're like, you know what, Nips? Fuck you. Burn you right back. Oh, man. I feel... Oh, man. Your mum lied. Oh, Mom, why'd you lie to me? You told me I was special. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. Damn it, Kimmy. I do tell people that all the time, though. It's like, oh, yeah, it is a personal thing. Just because it's like, well, I mean, we all know what it's for. We all know what why it's there. Yeah. There are some people who don't have it set that way, and I envy those people because it's like, you obviously haven't been hit. If you don't have your if you don't have it set that only mods and VIPs can do it, you probably haven't been hit. So I envy you because, yeah, you haven't been hit yet. You made me laugh. That made me laugh. Well, at least now I know why I'm hearing Chara giggle in the background. Because she's out in a boat race with Rad. Yeah, every now and then I can just hear her laughing. She's got a just very distinct laugh. You are like 80% of the other channels. Oh! What? What? Oh my god. Mama lied to me. Can you come back another time? Oh, well, depends. I think every time anybody comes in is a great time because I'm on. And if I'm live, that's a great time to be here. It's probably not a good time to come in when I'm not here, but if I am here, it's a great time to be here. Yep. Yeah. When I'm live is probably the best time to be here. If I'm not live, then it's not a good time to be here. But if I'm live, it's a great time to be here. I'm just, the only issue with now is I am concentrating. I am concentrating. But it doesn't mean I can't chat. I'm still trying to chat away. Come on when you're not live? Oh, well, you could. I've had some people that do that. I have had, like, I do sometimes, because I got Chatterino, sometimes I will see people chatting away while I'm not live, and I'm like, guys, I'm not even here yet. Like this morning, before I even started stream, I was just sitting there, you know, doing my pre-stream stuff, and I heard my lurk go off, and I was like, who the hell is lurking? I'm not even live yet. And then, yeah, somebody did a pre-lurk in my channel about half an hour before I went live. And I was just like, oh, fuck yeah. That made me feel so special. That made me feel so special knowing that people were ready for me to stream and they started lurking before I was even starting to stream. I was like, wah. Bye. Just drop in to say hi. Hi. Hello. Tab ready before I started this morning. Really? Oh my god. You guys are nerds. You guys are awesome. Honestly, it is one of them. It is an amazing feeling when I'm not even streaming and people are chatting in my offline chat. I'm just like, you know, having people chat in your stream is one thing. Having them chat in your offline chat really gives you a really good sense of belonging, yeah, it's like, it's really, yeah, it's an amazing feeling, and you guys, I can never express enough how much it means to me having people hang around and lurk and watch and chat, and then yeah, to a point where it's like people are active in my offline chat, like, where's Nips? And I'm just like, you guys want to see me? Like I was saying before, like, it's something I never really received much in school. In my younger days, I was always one of the last people picked for the, you know, for things, and never really fit in. So getting that now, it's kind of like, it's like, oh, well, people do want me hanging around. I am wanted. No, wrong spot. You're not wanted, though. Want to see me? You're a dork. You're a dork. Yeah, I'm a dork, too. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dork. What is a dork, anyway? Is that like a geek, or is that like you got geeks and nerds, and is a dork in them? Is a dork in that category? Is a dork like a geek or a nerd? I don't even know. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I wouldn't call myself a geek. I definitely call myself a nerd, but is a dork in the same category as those guys? Like, a contemptible, social, inept person. Oh, I'm a dork. I'm a dork. I am socially inept. I don't know about contemptible. What's contemptible mean? Isn't that like a bad thing? When you I hold you in contempt. Isn't that like, isn't contempt a bad thing? I thought contempt was like a bad thing. Hey, Wolf King, welcome in. I think like contempt sounds like a bad thing. I don't know if I'm contemptible. Despicable. Oh, I am not despicable. I am merely inappropriate and uncouth. Despicable. I'm unbecoming. According to Gurgle, I don't know about despicable. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought contemptible was a bad thing. I wouldn't call myself despicable or contemptible. I would definitely call myself socially inept and unbecoming, or you know, like a degenerate. I'd call myself like a degen because I don't act the way that society would dictate to be acceptable. Oh my god, this song is too much for me. Yeah, this song's much better. According to Gurgle, dork is an affectionate insult. Screw goggle? Yeah, screw goggle. It's an affectionate insult. Oh, are you flirting with me? Oh. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just stirring. I like It's okay, it's okay. People are allowed to flirt with people. We're all adults. Well, not all of us. Some of us aren't adults, but those who aren't adults just aren't here. Huh. They might be here. Hiding in the shadows. This song goes pretty hard. This is why I'm considered to be a little bit inappropriate, because I listen to like these type of things and I'm just like, what? And they're like, that's not acceptable. I'm like, have you met me? I am not exactly the most socially acceptable person. Is wunderbar. I identify as an adult. Yeah, it's just an identification. If anybody actually looked at me, they'd go, that's not an adult. Or maybe the beard gives it away. Maybe it's the beard gives it away. Incomplicit? Incompetent? Why do you find it funny? Because they're German. Do you find it funny? Do you always laugh at Germans? Because it's the Germans calling out about the how the Americans, American culture has taken over the world. We're all living in America. Doesn't matter if you're in America or you're in Germany or you're in Australia. The American culture has taken over the world, and it's everywhere. Whether it comes to social media, whether it comes to movies, whether it comes to all that stuff, it's the American culture is taking over the world. And yeah, that's what it's all about. Which is very true. It's like, it's really, really hard for, to maintain some sort of unique culture these days because it's all tainted. Wonderbra. This is not a love song. I should have left that one there. They're all living in America, America, Wonderbar. Did I miss any? Nope. Cool. Yeah, no, it's right. It's all right. No, it's fine. But I'm like, that's why I was actually like, wait, what is the funny bit? Because yeah, it's actually kind of sad in a way. It's kind of sad because it is. It's like, you know, you go to Japan and it's very much Americanized. You go to like Australia, very Americanized. Like it's really hard to find some sort of unique part because everyone's, you know, it's even like me. I'm streaming on Twitch. What's Twitch? It's an American-based company. We're and then all of our media like movies and stuff all comes from America. So we have a lot of what do you call them? What'd you get from Macca's? What'd you get from Macca's? I want Macca's now. Damn it. Damn it, now I want Macca's. Did you bring me Macca's? Or would you be selfish? Hello, Prince. Oh, wait, is it... God, I'm going to have to feed the cats. Now talking about food. You mentioned Macca's and you got Princess's attention. Look, you woke her up. You woke up Princess. Now she wants food. Cheeseburgers and fries and a Dr. Pepper. You can get Dr. Pepper at McDonald's? Can you get... What? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I didn't know you could do that. I want Mickey D's with Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's so good. And I'm gonna... Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna run out of... Oh wow, we're gonna run out of purple stained glass. We are definitely gonna run out of purple stained glass. That's alright, I got more. I can get more. It's not hard to get more, but the point is, I thought I was gonna get further through it than, this was one shulker box. This was one shulker box.
Hi.
Pixie! Good morning, Pixie. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hi! Good morning. Look, we're building stuff. I built today. We're building the roof over the... and towers. This is a tower. Why does that have different colors? Look at that. Shade difference. Weird. Is that saying on the inside? No. Weird. We're putting up... We're trying to build the corners. Building's hard. Putting up a dome roof. This is one of 12. One of 12 I have to build. Yep. I should put like a trim around it somehow. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look at that later maybe. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fantastic rest. Do you have work today? You got work today. Oh no, you got work today. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Gross. Just saying. Let's go get some more purple glass. Work today? Oh, my mouse. Don't do that. Got it. Fixed it. Is it just an early shift? Hopefully it's... Whoa. Did you just see that slideshow? Did you guys just see that slideshow? Holy. That was uncomfortable. That was uncomfortable. Okay, we should be right. I think I got enough. That was very much like, oh, it's a full day today? Ew, full day of work. That sounds like a proper adult. That sounds like proper adulting. Ew, unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Oh, well, I hope you have it. I hope it's a nice cruisy day. Probably not going to put that one there. What? As if I'm getting attacked by... There's my cat. Hopefully it's a nice cruisy day for you. Even if you're going to get up at 5 PM. That's like all day. Oh, I wanted that one there, you dickhead. That's so much. Ew, 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 ew. It's like a full day of adulting. Yeet, you're my way. Yeet. Going to be a long day. Oh, I hate those days when you wake up and you're like, yep, today's gonna be a long day. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of them days. Did I accidentally place that block somewhere I need it to be? Nope, it does not need to be there. Nope, that does not need to be there. 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 those two places. I'm in super serious build mode. Super serious. Yep, super serious build mode. Okay, so there's 27 stacks done. Children can sit at the cash register as an activity. As an activity! That's not an activity. That's, well, as far as I'm concerned, that's silly. That's why a long day, a long day, yeah. I'm glad I read it, but yeah, a long day, alright. That's so bad. Like, hey kids, do you want to sit at the cash register? I'm trying to do a job here. I'm trying to serve customers. Yeah, and you can entertain the children. What am I, in daycare? That's so silly. In case you were asking for my opinion, I think that that is silly. Alright. Well, I know that you guys all don't like it, but I gotta go feed the cats. No, actually, don't. It's not that you don't like it. Work tomorrow already, partially because of the snow, but mostly because I'm just having a rough time wanting to be there and decided I want a 4-day weekend. No, that's fair. That's fair. I can fully get that. Like, yeah. Yeah, I fully get that. Like you were discussing before, like when you're unappreciated and you don't like the job, it's just like, why do I want to be here? Why are you? Don't do this. I'm trying to change my screen tab to Livia and it won't let me. Fine, and I can't get out of it. Ah, great, now I broke it. Great, now I broke it. Okay, where's my? Oh, Toadand's on. And I want a Livia tab as well. And give me a Livia tab. We'll put my Liv tab up here. And then I can put my... Well, how long has she been live for? Oh, an hour. Oh my god, I've missed out like an hour of Liv. And I got my Toadand tab up. He just started, so that's all cool. That's all cool. I can still hear Chara just giggling in the background. Serve their parents or grandparents together with a staff member. Oh my... I feel sorry for you. I feel really sorry for you today. I'm sorry to hear that. If you'd like, you're welcome to stay home and watch me stream. If that makes you feel better, you're welcome to stay home and watch me stream all day. I give you my permission. Okay? If that helps. You have my permission to stay home all day and watch me stream. Although it won't be all day because I won't be going for, you know, I've already been going for 6.5 hours, so it won't be, you know, all day, but at least like, you know, the start of your day, you know, it should be at least 3 hours or something into the day, and then, you know, we can go take, you know, like it'd be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go feed the cats. If you guys gotta grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you gotta do. I'll be right back. Him back. Him back. Now I just heard something. What was that I just heard? OBS just disconnected and reconnected. Does that mean stream just died for a second? Stream just died for a second, okay. Okay. Haven't had that in a couple days. What's my processes like? No, that's all good. That's all good. Know if the kids are alive after today. Do I gotta be social with strangers? Is it a thing I got an invite to? Because I would say so. I'd go out and be social for a bit. Oh, we had a big spike there. I don't know what that was about. Yeah. Yeah, just leave if you don't feel... Yeah, that works. I'm social here and in Discord. True. True. That's good enough for me. Look, you're social here. That's good enough for me. You don't have to leave. You have my permission to stay. What are these doing? 480. 480. 480. I wonder. Maybe you might meet some new friends. Yeah, that's right. Oh, look, no, stream did crash because we just lost all my viewers. Everybody just left. Stream did crash. Stream crashed because I just lost 100 people from chat. My viewers just went down from 120 to 130. Sorry, to 30. So, yeah. Stream did crash for long enough. Fuck's sake. Why OBS? Why? Yep. 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 That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Yep. I love that part. I love that part when I drop down from 120 viewers to 30 viewers because OBS decides to kick itself. And then I've got fuck that. I hate that shit so much. That's gonna ruin my average. And now I sound like I'm just... Yep, anyway. Oh, it's an 8. Yeah, it's like... Fuck this. I hate that. No, it's on 38 now. Joy for the updates that break things. That was doing really good for my averages. Thank you again, Kimmy, for the raid earlier this morning. That really did help my boost my averages up. Until OBS crashed. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's it means a lot to get the support so I can I feel sad when that happens too, because it's happened a couple times with other raiders, and it's like, you know, you get people dropped in and then they end up just having this refresh screen for ages, and it's like, I mean, I've woken up to it before as well sometimes. You know, like I've woken up and I've got sizzle sore on just on his because he's had bad internet before sometimes, so his streams just crashed on him, and it's just, and then so I've woken up and there's just this stream refresh. Yeah, I gotta refresh it when I wake up. I'm like, oh, grr. How long has that been unrefreshed for? Grr. Show me an Easter egg? I doubt it. I doubt you know an Easter egg I don't know. Go for it. The Excited Z Easter egg? Never heard of her. What's this Easter egg? I know, yeah, I know pretty much all the Easter eggs. Recipe book search bar. What about it? Oops, my finger slipped. Oops, finger slipped. Looks away for 1 minute. That's an Easter egg on this channel, right? Hang around long enough, I can show you some pretty cool Easter eggs on this. You know, well, not necessarily Easter eggs, but pretty cool things in Java. But Yeah, it's a language thing. It changes it to pirate. I couldn't remember exactly what it did, but it was just like people coming into chat like that. Just they're not good. They're never up to any good. They're never up to any good. When you come into somebody's chat without knowing who they are or anything about them, they're normally either really young or they're up to no good. I can't remember. I haven't played with it too much, but I recognized it and I was just like, no. Either changes it to pirate or... I'm pretty sure it's reversible, but... That's the thing though. When you're going into somebody's chat and you don't know much about them, and you try to get them, and you do get them to do these little things like that, it's trolling, which is all well and good between mates, but when you're trying to troll people you don't know, it's not. Because then it's toxic.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And like, if I didn't know how to change it back, or I wasn't able to fix it or something, it would have really irritated me. And if they go into somebody else's chat where, similar thing, where they are unable to rectify the situation, then it would really inconvenience them and annoy them. So, I set the example so that they realize that what they're doing is unacceptable behavior. It's not acceptable behavior online to do that to people. Once you meet people, yeah. But... those type of people are not the people we want in this community. People who try to manipulate people into doing something that could be potentially damaging or irreversible. It's kind of like the same as try control alt delete or there's another one. You know, like alt F4 to throw something in Minecraft, and it's just like, goodbye. You're not somebody I want in the community. Now, if it's just a joke between friends, that's all perfectly fine. We always joke like that. But if it's somebody you don't know, it's like, you know, they could go into somebody's stream who's new to the game and then actually cause them a lot of distress. And yeah, it's just like... And I'm in super focused build mode. Don't got time for that. happy birthday, such and such. Can you raid into me? Yeah, while you're still live. Yeah, things like that. They're not good people. Now, I like to be trying to be acceptable and like try to tolerate and stuff and try to go look language barriers and try to, you know, be, but sometimes it's just like, look, bro, this is not how you run things. Kind of like, I got a Discord message today from somebody, and the very first things they said is, hey, you don't know me, but I'm hosting a server and would really love for you to come along and join us. And I can give you a code so that way you can invite your friends to play on the server. And it's just like, bro, you don't know me. You just said that. So instead of deleting the message straight away, we're all going to have a good laugh about it later on. I'm going to go show all the mods and stuff, and we're going to go sit there and just laugh at it and get his name, and then so we can ban them, and then we can cross-ban them from all the Discords, because it's like, bro, that's not how you conduct business. Messaging random people just because they play Minecraft. Or, like, there's certain ways that you conduct yourself professionally. Some would argue I don't know how to conduct myself professionally. I can't argue with that one. Sometimes I'm very unprofessional. But when it comes down to, like, approaching people and first impressions, I feel like I've got most of that reasonably well down. Anybody who messages you out of the blue in Discord with those type of offers, you just know are bad. Raid in and stay live. Yeah, those people just get blanket banned. What do you call them? Community bans. Like, you just end up with a bunch of end up with a moderator going through into all the channels they moderate and cross banning them between all of the channels. Yeah, I am getting some weird spikes. What is running? Oh, no. I'm not even running that much stuff. Is it Java? Java's got 8 gig of memory used. Okay, Java's using a lot of memory for some reason. Java is, for some reason Java's memory is getting up to pretty high numbers. Internet, nah. Yeah, there is a Java update, but I don't like updating Java because then other things break. Then things break. I don't like things breaking. I might have to soon though. But yeah, look at my frames, they're dropping a little bit more than they should be. Like, there you go, down to 30. So yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of memory, fucking, what do you call it? It might be a bit delayed because OBS crashed. But I've only got 8 gig. I've only used, holy jeez. Where is... Oh, I didn't see how many stacks I ended up using for this. Wait, can they spawn in here? Poopy, as if they can spawn in here. As if they can spawn in here. What losers. Yeah, we're having some... Wait, which one's on the outside, which one's on the inside? It's... Yeah. Eh. Might have to restart my PC after this. I do have... I reckon it might because I accidentally loaded Luna, which does have a tendency to overload a lot of my my RAM. That's a bit weird. Still a bit weird. Hello, sir. Ooh, look, blue ice. Ow. No. Ah. Definitely getting some frame droppage. Okay, that means I'm going to have to finish this roof and then we're going to have to bail for the evening. I'm going to finish this roof first though. Hey, leave me alone. What did I do to you? I mean, apart from, you know, punch your owner. And it's not, I didn't punch you. I punched your owner. That's different. If I punch, like, stupid. Hey, go away, Yeet. Go away. Move. Silly cat. For those who don't know, I call all of my cats Yeet. All cats are generically named Yeet. It's the standard name of all cats, unless they're Princess Monster Truck. But there's only one Princess Monster Truck, and that's the Calico. Calicos are Princess Monster Trucks. All other cats are called Yeet. Just for those who don't actually know. Why do I call my cats yeet, you may ask? It's quite simple, because you yeet them off the edge and they don't die. Because cats always land on their feet. And since cats always land on their feet, you can just push them off the edge of anything and they just fall down and land on their feet. Or, alternatively, if you push them from not too high up, they just teleport back to you. So yeah, I call them yeet because all I do is yeet them off the edge all the time. Since I'm always yeeting cats off the edge, they're all called yeet by default. Yep. All cats are named Yeet. I just love that about cats, you can just yeet them over the edge. How bad? We are fire. Oh, you buffhead. Go away. What does it look like on this one? It is. Oh, did I do a bigger? Ah, this one's one slightly big. This one's one size bigger. And then, oh, I did. I put a trim on the inside of it. I used, okay. And it's slightly bigger. But that's about it. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, you done with memory dumping now? Probably not. Nah, it's not done memory dumping. Oh no. Oh no, that means the kitty's gonna be up all night. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I want spaghetti now. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, Tay. Oh, they let you sleep. Okay, so it's just you. Well, that's alright then. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. I mean, now you still have to figure out, you know, and recover, but at least it's just you and not, you know, at least, you know, the kid being up all night and you being up all night are slightly, you know. I don't like how that one comes up that high, but what do? Think on my feet for dinner, making them cook 2-minute noodles. Guess what, kids? 2-minute noodles. That's what you get for dinner. That barely looks like one chunk there. But it really is. Only 11 more to go. Also got to figure out what I'm going to do with these bits. These ones here I have to leave. These ones I might put... Oh geez, what do I do with them? Stupid phantom's still spawning inside. I can't... It's just not right. Do I go... Or do I go... I think I might do that. That way, yeah. When it comes around. I guess tonight's one of those nights. Guess the decision was made for you. Yeah, we're having some mad stream lag. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that. But... because it's fine here. Then as soon as I start moving, it's only when I'm walking, really. Actually, even now it's fine. It's weird, it's being sporadic. It's being sporadic. Ow. A farm running? Well, it's the weird thing is I haven't built a new farm in the last half an hour while we've been building this. It all started while we were building this, which means it isn't a farm. And there isn't any farms running that I can think of. Like, not anything new anyway. All the farms that I have down here, which are a couple. I do have my bee farm, which runs 24/7. My sugarcane farm that runs all the time. There's a couple farms down here. But they're always running. There's nothing new that just started running in the last couple soon. It's my RAMs being... It's my, what do you call it? I'm getting memory dump from... Like, look, my memory's going up to... 78, 80... It's going up to 80. Like, I'm using a lot of memory for some reason. It's just doing that heapy thingy. That's not a bad idea there. Welcome in, Queen. Can't be bothered retyping it. Oh, Queen. We fixed a lot of the issues from my OBS dropping out and stuff like that. But just now, it's like, even look now, like, it's something in this world has happened. I was trying to figure out what it is, really. I haven't exactly figured out what it is. But are we starting to get the roof up? The roof's coming up. Look. Oh my god, it looks so good. And Queen, this is what I was talking about when I said I had more building to do. The size of it is fine, but now I needed to put a roof on it. And I didn't want to be putting a roof on it, you know, without regen, speed, and jumpy boost. Yeah, so it's definitely big enough long ways and that ways, but it's not tall enough. We needed to make it taller. Now it's taller. Now it's taller. I like how the floor's exactly the same. It kind of syncs up. The floor still syncs up, and it just looks like it's got a purple thing over the top of it now. Ow. Also, I found out the phantoms can still spawn in here. What the actual... I hate these guys. I gotta build 12 of these. Yes. I have 12 of these to build. Because there's 4 corner... I gotta build one here. On each corner, I've got to build one. And then I've got to build them on these 4 inside corners, which is 8. And then I got to build long ones on these hallways. On the central hallways. I got to build... Oh, there's something dead there. There's something dead just there. Yeah, I've got to build more. So, 1 down, 11 to go. Yep. I'm just thinking if I got anything else I need to do. Yeah, the frame drops now. 20 frame. What is even going on? What is even going on? Silly. It is outrageous, isn't it? It is a bit outrageous. Silly, stupid sky rats. Almost a quarter of the way done. Like, it'd be a 12th of the way done. This is a 12th of it. January 30th. I probably definitely have updates, but it's just weird how it only started like, you know, 10 hour, like it actually started when OBS crashed. Something's like heap dumping somewhere. I don't know, we'll figure it out later. Normally all these problems are fixed by me restarting my PC. It honestly, it all really it did actually start when I accidentally opened Luna Client. I accidentally opened Luna Client because I clicked on the wrong fucking thingy-mabobby. And I opened up Luna and that's when it all started. I only have Luna Client because of City of Nations. Luna Client is it's like what do you call it? It's a client to open up Minecraft, and I had it for City of Nations, which was an event that we were in not last year, the year before. Oh geez, it was so long ago. I remember it like it was just yesterday as we ran around the space station all trying to figure out what we were doing, and we found these weird emerald blocks, these weird emerald heads. Do you remember that, guys? And the lag. Oh my god, the stream lag. The stream lag? The server lag. Oh, City of Nations. What a time. What a time. That was a great server to be on. That was fun. Alright. Alright. We've gone through so many resources today. I might do some off-stream resource gathering. Resource gathering. And because Minecraft's being stupid buggeries and OBS crashed, and now I'm sad faced because OBS was stupid and crashed on me, which is stupid. I think it's time to raid out. I also need to get about, you know, another 50 plus shulkers of Deep Slate at some time soon. 50 plus shulkers of Deep Slate is going to be fun to get. And I also have to figure out the roof that goes over this bit here. Because at the moment, I've only got the roof for these bits. And I also wouldn't mind putting some like stained glass windows or something in here. Put some big stained glass windows or something in there. Bow. Bow. Also need to put some bottom onto this too, so you can't see all the way into there. But I gotta finish terraforming that. There's so much work to do here. This place has so much work to be done. It takes time. It takes time. Give you some bottom. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh my god. Ahem. My god. My god. Guys, I've had to boop the button. I know. You hate it. But I'm booping the button. It's time to finish stream. It's sad. It's sad. But I have some good news for you guys, and that is that I will be streaming on my YouTube account on Saturday morning, and I will be playing Impossible Minecraft. No, I will not be streaming it on Twitch. It is YouTube exclusive. So if you want to see me playing Impossible Minecraft again, you're going to have to make sure you guys hit the subscribe button onto the YouTube and come down Saturday morning. That's my Saturday morning. So that's also Friday evening for a lot of for the US, and probably really late Friday night for the Europeans. Sorry guys, but you'll be able to watch my video later if you subscribe to the YouTube channel. And if you want to see any of the VODs from the streams on Twitch, they are all in my VOD Nipplington channel. You can catch them there. I post all of my VODs to VOD Nipplington once the streams are over. I'm about 3 streams behind. Yes, I know, I haven't caught all the way up. So I'll be starting the same time I always start. So my usual start time. So whatever time I usually start, which is 10 a.m. for me, is when I'll be starting. I'll be starting the same time I always do during the week, 10 a.m. for me, which is also known as 12:30 in the morning for Britain. It will be about midnight British for Britain is when I'm starting. I don't know what daylight savings is like over there if they're running it at the moment, but it'll be, I'm plus 9:30 GMT and I'm starting at 10 a.m. So it's 12:30 GM, it'll be 12:30, just a half an hour after midnight for Britain, which means it'll probably be, 2 o'clock in the morning for Germany or something like that, give or take. So I'm really sorry guys, it's going to be a bit late for you guys. But like I said, if you sub to the channel, you can always watch it later on. Also, come down, hang out in the Discord. We talk shit, we watch games, we encourage new streamers. Last night we all sat in the Discord and we watched Lady Swifty killing her Ender Dragon for the very first time and egged her on and got some cool clips and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. 6:30 p.m. for Eastern Standard Time. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I'm not good at figuring out what it is for America. I can figure out some places, but I'm not good for the rest. Hey Stitch, welcome in. Welcome in. You're late. You're not late, but we're finishing. You've missed out everything. Oh no. So yeah, it'll be about 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Americans, and yeah, something like that. Now, if I go to, let's see where we're raiding. Where are we going to be raiding today? There's a lot of awesome homies live. Thanks for coming in, Lav. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for slurking. Appreciate. Let me see. I'm just going to refresh my tab. Actually, I'll refresh my my Twitch tab and see where we're going to be raiding into. Oops. Let's refresh that. I am currently watching a few people. Let's see whose numbers are lower than others. What is this? I don't know what that game is. I normally like to stick to Minecraft because I'm playing Minecraft, and most people in chat like to watch the Minecraft. So I think we can stick with Minecraft. Now we've got 109, 45. Ooh. Who haven't we raided? We've already raided that person, and now it's the hard thing of trying to figure out where to raid. I hate this part, trying to figure out where we're going to raid into, because we've already raided, I've already, oh my god. What is this game? I've never heard of this game. Lorelei and lasers, something. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What about... We raided Trinity last night. What's he up to? Alright, let's go see Liv. Let's go see Liv. You guys know Liv. Livia. Let's go and raid in. She's on the one-shot server, currently harassing... who's she harassing at the moment? I don't know, she keeps jumping around like a buffoon. Is that Melly? It is Melly. It is Melly. Okay. She's currently playing around in a storage system and being a big bozo, jumping up and down. You know what Liv's like. She's very energetic. We love that Liv. So if you guys, if you guys are not subbed to the YouTube, remember I will be, like I said, I will be streaming on YouTube Saturday morning. If you are not subbed to the VOD channel and you want to see my VODs afterwards, you can go to grab them there. And if you want to come hang out in the Discord where we like to talk shit and hang out and vibe along, come hang out in the Discord. Lastly, make sure you guys grab yourselves a raid message. If you don't know who Livia is, she is an amazing content creator from Australia and is currently on the one-shot SMP. No one looks better there. Currently on the one-shot SMP playing with Melly. They're building a really cool Greek-inspired build. HoF was helping. Unfortunately, HoF had a big had a cake to the face and he died. He dead. He had a cake to the face. So he's not playing anymore, unfortunately. Grab yourselves a raid message, guys. Thank you so much for coming on down. Thank you for the vibes. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to go check my what do you call it? My driver updates and do a few things. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll have a fantastic evening. Ciao for now.